I'm muted. Okay, that's great. Sorry, Smitty. I had a catastrophic error on YouTube side of things that I had to fix, so that's the reason I had to restart stream. But we're up and running now, which is great. And yeah, we're gonna be playing Icarus later, but right now we're doing a little bit of game design. The voice sounds like shit. But right now we're just gonna work on a little bit of game design. I think we will have a couple slots open if anybody wants to join us for Icarus later. We'll kind of play that by ear. I'm not sure how many slots Icarus has available. But that being said, we're going to dive into a little bit of programming here. I don't know if you can kind of see what I've been doing here, but basically, we have these bools over here. Your friendly actions available, hostile actions available, movement available. These are specifically to determine whether you can take an action. They should be called back by a server. So we're going to eventually build our callbacks and put them in here. But for now, we're just going to leave those blank. And then we have our actions tab over here. So we got move here, move there, because sometimes you call a hostile action, like attack an individual, and you're not in range to attack them. So I built a move here option. It's a preemptive action to that hostile action. That's going to be a calculation that needs to be run. Now I think about it, that actually brings up another issue. I should probably make another bool here. All movement required. If return true, yeah, return true. And then else. Return false. There we go. Yeah, so one of the parameters in hostile action is going to be if movement required false. Huh. I'm sure there's a way to do this. I'm gonna have to figure it out. If movement required. No. Movement required. Dot. I'll figure that out later. It might be something that needs to be called down here. Yeah, I could probably put it down here. If movement, yeah, movement required equals false. Well, it's not liking something about this. Okay.
Oh, I think it's when you get to this next one.
It's not liking the way that we did this.
I think that's like the one that they sent us for CCSI.
Give me a second here, guys.
Oh, it's $5 for that.
Let me pop this out quickly. There we go. I might just have to remove this and change this to a normal bool, but let's do this first.
Alright, okay.
Movement required dot. I think we'll just make a local bool for it. Screw it. Has line of sight. Equals movement required. Does that work? Okay. If we're already in an if statement, if has line of sight equals true. Call move here. Okay. Else okay. Perfect. I think that works. Yeah, I think that'll work. let's save that. It doesn't look like it broke anything. We just gotta remember to build our callbacks, otherwise it's gonna cause problems for us later. Okay. There's going to be a couple of things I need to do on this script. Like for the build menu, we're gonna make a void. Open build menu. No. No. We're gonna want that on our player's controller script. We're actually just going to say void build hut. Yeah, void build hut. Void build. I could probably do this more efficiently, but for now we're just getting it on paper and we can optimize it later. Oh. Huh. Actually, that does make sense. So void build, Control X, Control V. That's doable. That's doable. Void build hut. Let's see, we're gonna need to build a fire as well. Probably at some point. Void build. Fire. Void build. If I can spell. Build fire hut crafting station. Crafting station. Yeah, at some point this is going to become extremely inefficient and we're going to have to fix this, but for now we're just going to leave it. Okay. Void build research station. I misspelled station. Okay. Crafting station, research station. Am I missing anything else? Generally, I think not. Let's actually rename build hut to rename build home, because actually what we're doing is oh, sup Lucid, how's it going, man? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, if we're building a home, that's more you're building a spawn point, right? Though it's not really a spawn point, but that's not really the point. So by building the home instead of calling it build hut, not that it really matters, we can determine which type of which era we're operating in for the game, which should allow us to that might work. Well, we're not going to build that yet. We're just going to first focus on getting our setups basically made. Okay. How do we want to do this here? So we got the home, the fire, the crafting station, the research station. That's not a bad idea, Lucid. The only problem with that is, so I guess here's kind of, for a little bit of context, what we're making right now is we're making a survival game that is gonna have era transitions similar to like Civ and stuff like that. So the reason I'm calling it home instead of calling it hut is because I don't want to have to build out. Well, actually, I guess it really doesn't matter what it's called. I don't know. Maybe it's just more for consistency. But I mean, I guess we can revert it back to hut for now. And if I get a little bit of OCD about it later, we can go back to it and change it. I don't know. But for now, we'll just call it hut. Because all that's going to be built later, if that makes sense. So we're actually going to build it in probably Blender. But just for the sake of simplicity, we'll call it hut for now. We could also call it spawn point, but we'll play it by ear. Well, I'm going to take eat a little bit of my food before it goes cold. It's already cold, but still. Let's see, am I missing anything else? Don't forget to save. Research station, crafting station. Not really going to have a hunting station because it's going to be skinned on site. Oh, I should probably... Yeah. Perfect. Just for consistency. I'm probably missing something, but I can't think of what it is at the moment. So we're just going to save this for now. So if has line of sight equals true, attack selected. Oh, excuse me. If has line of sight equals... Wait. There's why that doesn't make sense. Has no line of sight. Has no line of sight. Let's put some notations in here because all this is really doing is checking whether if we're doing like a ranged attack or we're doing a physical attack, can this attack be done? Now, has line of sight for ranged attack basically means if you fire an arrow in a straight line or in an arcing pattern, would you be able to hit said target? So checks if attack can hit. Let's put some parentheses here. We're going to call this as a server side check. Server side check, yeah. performed on server. Because movement required will have a callback. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. Hold on. What? If you do that, make sure the game runs on laser aim as well. So, hello there, Snake. How's it going? Well, so realistically, right? Um, I don't even know the best way to describe this in a way that it would make sense. How do I want to frame this? We're probably going to use draw line. So when the server is okay, hold on. Let's bring it to the top. Let's bring it to the top. So you have selected to take your hostile action, right? So this basically has three different things you have to do for this specific call here. This call here to perform, right? So first you have to have selected your character. Two things. Two things. No, wait. Yes. You have to have selected your character. You have to have selected the action to attack, and then you have to select the person you want to attack, right? So that is all required for this action to be performed. Now, the moment you've selected who you're going to attack, what should happen for online games is your character's vector 3, which is its location, should be sent to the server. The selected character's vector 3 should be sent to the server. There should be a server-side calculation that takes place, which essentially is saying, hey, this and this are within this distance from each other. Now draw this line and say, if we attack this individual, can the selected type of attack perform or hit in this particular case? So for melee, it's less important because realistically, if you're like, let's say 10 feet away from the person, no, your melee's not gonna hit. So you have to move a little bit closer, right? Assuming you're attacking with an axe and not a 10-foot spear. So that's basically going to say no. So then that should call this function over here, move here, right? And then so move here is called because has no line of sight gets called, basically. So you move to vector location within a certain distance, right? And then you perform your attack. But if you're using a ranged weapon, you're probably not going to have an arced attack with the ranged weapon unless you're using volley fire, but that probably won't come into factor until the medieval era. So realistically, it's mostly direct attacks. So primarily we're going to be using draw a line, which basically is drawing a line from point A to point B and detecting a collision point within that line. Oh, so you meant, okay, got it. We were talking the same thing. We were just you use laser instead of line. Gotcha. Okay. But yes, so we're going to use laser aim. We're going to use a laser aim for this. Exactly, Lucid. Because really volley fire is going to be the only exception to that rule. And really all volley fire is going to be is a path generated for the arrow to fire, and it's going to just kind of arc, if that makes sense. It's going to be more of a parabola motion. Oh, see, I don't do that. I'm not in the games industry. I've never been in the games industry. I just kind of am like, we draw a line, we detect if it's gonna collide if it's gonna collide with the target or if it's gonna collide with something else, and then we report back. I'm the term I like to use is I don't use industry standards in terms of terminology. This is more just uh, will it hit? If yes, fire bullet. If it won't, well, still fire bullet. Just don't apply damage. You know, if that makes sense. I'm oversimplifying it, but okay. So we got an industry professional in here, and he's on top of it. I'm just messing with you, Lucid. But yeah. So that's basically the goal here for this. It should basically check if it hits. Who's working on this? It's a solo developed project. Nobody's working on it but me. Um, if I'm feeling lazy, I might hire some people to do the art because, at least for characters, because again, I am a little bit lazy. And I do acknowledge that I may get lazy at that point and hire somebody to do it. But once I get the overworking code stuff going, we'll see how I feel, if that makes sense. It's a pain. It's a pain, but I enjoy it. I enjoy it. I don't always enjoy the headaches that come with it, but what can you do? Let's see here. Am I missing anything? I am gonna need to make. I should probably put notations in here, just so I don't forget to make the callbacks. I mean, these are gonna report errors the entire time until I fill them, but it's all good. Oh, hold on. What just happened? I just completely missed something. I tabbed out and it's all good. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Lucid. I got my coffee right here. At some point, I will drink a little bit of water though. Ah, yeah. For some odd reason, that doesn't register on my caster labs. I don't know why, and it doesn't register on the multi chat either, which probably I need to fix at some point. But we'll kind of go from there, if that makes sense. I'm gonna have to figure out how to fix it. That's what I'm saying. It shows up on Twitch, right? It shows up on Twitch. Let me see if it even shows up. It doesn't show up on YouTube though, so that's actually probably a good thing. But yeah, it's the strangest thing. Um, and I know for sure it shows up on my alert box. So like, I have no clue why it's not consistent. Oh wait, hold on. I take that back. It does show up on my caster labs, but it doesn't show up on my multi-chat. So I guess we'll just use caster labs instead, because I can't trust multi-chat. Alright, sounds like a game plan. Now, let's see here. What am I missing? So we've basically performed this check here. Yeah, this void right here is going to be extremely complicated because it's going to have like 3 different checks it has to make, I think. So, essentially, it has to check if it's a hostile or a friendly action, because actually that's going to be a sub call. So there's actually going to have to be a primary call. Give me a second. See, this is why I hadn't touched that one yet, because I wasn't exactly sure how I was going to do it. Attempt capture. Wonderful. attempt capture there. And void attempt courtship. There. I think that'll work. Okay, so we got like 3 different checks for this that have to go through, and really it'll all determine everything here. Should probably comment there. Just put a comment break. If you need help, you can always do what COD does and use. You know what's funny about that? I use AI for explanations. So let's say I just absolutely can't figure something out, and I've tried and it's just not working. I ask AI to explain it to me, and then I go and do it, if that makes sense. The reason for that though is because I've tried making AI scripts before, and I've literally watched a single script drop my frame rate down to 30 frames per second from 200 in the Unity application. So like that's why I don't use AI scripts, is because they are the most unoptimized pieces of garbage I've ever seen. And if I go and do it myself, at least I don't have the frame drops, you know? At least that's how I feel about it. But that's just me personally. I don't think AI is like bad at coding. I just think it's poor at how do I want to phrase it? It's poor at creating optimized code. And considering this is a game that's more of a, I'm actually trying to make this work functionally, and I'm actually like reaching out to people to see if they want to try it out once it's complete. I have mostly my friends right now, because I was looking at Amazon Web Services, and if I have 30,000 concurrent people a month playing the game, it'll cost me about $2,000 to $4,000 in server hosting costs per region. So after running the numbers on that, I'm kind of like, I'm still trying to figure out how I'm going to monetize the game in a way to even make that back, if that makes sense. But that's also why I'm actually, hold on, I'm going to go over here for a second. I think it's not this one. It's not, which one is it? Hold on, let me just quickly go over to my main project. I have so I'm going to have 3 different builds basically. You're going to have your client build, your local hosted build, and your server hosted build. So technically, I don't have to make servers if it gets too expensive, because it's designed to run locally hosted. So I'm trying to offset the load of the cost load of operating this game by allowing it to be locally hosted as well. You tried to send me a code, but Discord has it too long. Give me a second. Let me check my Discord. What do you mean? Was there not enough character counts or something? I'm so lost. But okay. There's gonna need to be a callback. It's 139 words too long. Oh. You know, if you just copy and paste it into Notepad, um, you can just send me the file. That usually fixes that problem. Um, Server side check. Let's copy this here because this is actually going to go into every single one of these. There we go. Oh. I should probably also make sure that I add we're gonna have to add that later. Okay. Because we're also going to have to check and see whether the game itself is going to be client side hosted, server side hosted, or if it's going to be single player. I'm still not sure if I'm just going to have single player be client side hosted or not, but yeah. Okay. Hold on, hold on. That's the best AI script you have ever seen. I put that into a Roblox game, and oh, hold on. Let me just read this for a second. Okay, so it looks like title, gotcha, pack, rule, 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 rules, room, room ID, living room. Huh. It's not bad. To be honest with you, I'm not entirely sure how this would run. Um, I'm mostly focused on Unity, so this does not look like a Unity script. So, to be entirely honest with you, I'm not too sure. But it looks like you defined rules. You defined the intro. Fair enough. I mean, I can't confirm or deny that honestly. Now I am a little bit curious though, and it runs great, but I'm assuming that this is reliant on an editor, and you said it was for Roblox, right? So I'm assuming it uses what does Roblox use? Let's see here. Back in what 2013, I think they were using. I think it was Roblox Studio. Are they still using Roblox Studio for that? But oh, okay. So it's made. So it's a Roblox game my buddy made. Roblox uses their own. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's Roblox Studio. Okay. I was just curious because I was looking at this, and to be entirely honest with you, what you sent me makes no sense to me. Just because I never really got into the programming side of the creation studio of Roblox, so because I never really got into it, I'm like I understand it. I understand what the descriptions, the ID, the blah 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 blah, and I mean it looks good. It looks optimized, but I also it's coming from a guy who's doesn't know what the hell he's talking about when it comes to this code. So it's it's kind of like I'm taking your word for it, but okay. See, that's what I thought it was doing. I just couldn't prove it, if that makes sense. Because this looks like it has some back end stuff that it's dependent off of, definitely, if that makes sense. Because when I looked at the rules, right, I was like, well, where does this rules come from? Where does it derive from? If that makes sense. So I was so confused for like 3 minutes, or however long it's been, pretty much the entire time. The rules are there to show the house one room at a time. Oh, okay. So I'm assuming that this is a the rules section, right? The rule thing is a oh, through cinematics. Okay. Then you kind of lost me at that point from a Roblox standpoint. But okay, makes sense. And you said this was completely made by AI? Because if so, I mean, it looks good. Have you guys finished the game? Because I know you guys said you guys were working on it, or hold on. It does its purpose. I don't know. Did you know what the? Oh no, not yet. Still work in progress. Okay. Do you happen to know um, what the performance impacts of it are, though? I mean, it's a Roblox game, so there's probably like no performance but impacts. But I mean, there's always some, right? Okay. Well, I mean to be fair, like it's a Roblox game. I don't think you could have performance issues even if you tried. Um, I've never seen Roblox lag in a situation where it wasn't a hardware issue. Like, at least from my experience. So like, I don't see a situation where there would be a performance issue anyways. And now with Unity, if you put a poorly optimized script into Unity, it will 100% tank your performance. The lowest I've seen, and I've seen a poorly optimized script go was exactly. Yep, exactly. I think the lowest frame rate I've gotten though is I think it was 15 frames per second, and I'm still not sure what I did there. But I just deleted the script and started over at that point. But oh, well, that's not entirely true. I did program a I did program a script that was designed to test the ports to see which ones were available for the flow of internet traffic, and essentially proceeded to seize up my computer and my router, um, because it called once and it never cleared. So I basically stun locked my router and my computer. That was a fun time. I basically did the equivalency of a DDoS on myself through a script. And then I suddenly realized that if that were to be uploaded to somebody's computer through like really any game engine, that would be an extreme vulnerability. Oh, you think it's funny until you realize the only solution was to hard reset my computer. Um, I couldn't close the function. Like I couldn't close the game engine because it basically ate up the entire all the properties of the network and of, I think, the CPU, because my computer was running hot. And I still haven't opened up that project since. It was actually the last time I was doing game design. Um, it was so broken that I didn't even bother opening that project up again. I just deleted it off my computer. It was bad, man. It was really bad. I had to like I had to like I just deleted the entire project. I was like I don't even want to. That was bad. And the worst part was that like I could tell because I had to restart my computer. Then I had to restart my router. And my router was trying to restart itself while actively having a seizure. So, you know what you do in those situations? You unplug your router and you replug it back in because I couldn't do it via my computer like I usually do. So it was just all around a bad time. It's a but I did realize that that is probably a significant vulnerability for for like video games because if I were to push that script and have it be like contingent execution, that would be an extremely risky thing for anybody who is playing my game. So that's one of those things where it's like I'm glad I tested it myself first because to be entirely honest with you, if I hadn't tested the script, I wouldn't have even known that happened. What the outcome was, and I would have regretted. Um, but yeah, that's the story of the time I cooked my router and my CPU. Um, it was an interesting experience, to say the least. But yeah, I mean, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. Really now? So you're like a you are a game developer. Like I've known you for so long, and how did this not come up? I have so many questions now because like I've known you for like seven what? I think I met you like 3 years ago. I tuned into your stream. Ah, okay. I was just curious because I was like, man, I was like, man, I didn't even know. I didn't even know, bro. Like that's crazy. um, that being said, we are going to get back to a little bit of programming. I know we've been kind of vibing here and chatting, but um, at like in like 2 hours we're going to be playing Icarus. So I just figured the least I could do is actually make some progress. You know what I mean? But let's see here. I think we're going to assume that everything here is fine. We're going to go over to down here now. We're going to build our voids. Void. We're going to have the void research. Research. I just realized I had a massive typo in research. It doesn't really matter, but like I like to be consistent. Search. Yeah, that's going to be void research. That's going to essentially call all our functions um, in what we're researching. Do I actually want to build out a void for every single research type? Or do I just want to build out a core research void? Have options. I have options. Let's just build the derivative types and then the categories. And then we'll go from there. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Void r underscore type. R type. Oh, wait. I always forget that this really hates the word type. It might also hate the dash too. R type. Yeah, it doesn't like colon either. R type. Combat. CBAT. Okay. Main combat research pipeline. Yeah. Okay. R type. Void R type. Underscore. You know what? Instead of CBAT, we're going to call that CPipe. And then this is going to be ePipe. And then we're going to make another void, call that rtype underscore spipe. Yeah, spipe. Okay, so you got your combat pipeline, your economic pipeline, your societal pipeline. Am I missing anything? No, I think we're fine. Okay. Now for crafting menu, we're going to have a void craft void craft. Oh, I did forget one. Void r type underscore a pipeline. A pipe. This one is going to be interesting because it's going to be basically any of your advanced trees. So I probably should add an engineering pipeline as well. Yeah. Economic, societal, advanced, and engineering. Yeah, engineering. I like engineering pipeline as well too, so we're going to do void r type underscore S pipe, E pipe. There. Okay, so these should build out our voids, right? That should build out the voids there. So we got our void research. So now let's say that I go into the research tab, the research menu, and I select, instead of building a hut, we're going to build like a cottage or something like that, right? Or actually, better yet, let's say we go into the engineering pipeline. Why is that returning an error? Character actions already December. What? Oh. Okay, we're gonna call this eco pipe. There. So we're not redundant. So let's say we want to build defensive walls around our house or hut, right? But I have to research it. So the menu, you go into the research menu, you begin the research, you select the research, wooden defensive walls, for the sake of argument, right? Then that should define our pipeline. Excuse me, that should have definitions. That should be triggered, and that should call research R type or research E pipe. And that should fix that problem, I think. If not, I really should write this out on paper, honestly. I'm giving myself a headache, but it's all good. We got this. Okay. But yeah, we got a game plan here. We're gonna dive in. And then, so this should... Excuse me. Can I do this without breaking it? Yes, I can. This is viable. Interesting. Okay. Public bool. Let's just say... No, that's not gonna work. We'll build separate scripts for it. That's actually a better way to do it. Yeah, that just makes logical sense. Okay, so hold on, I'm gonna save this here. And what we're going to do is we're going to essentially go over and we're going to add a test case here. Where's my main project? There it is. So we're going to, in our client code, we're going to actually create a new file over here. You guys probably can't see what I'm doing, can you? Sorry, guys. Just gonna hide you. Okay, cool. So I'm just gonna quickly. Here's my main screen. Where's my main screen? I should have put this on a toggle, honestly. Hold on. Hotkeys. Let me locate my VS Code here. Game, Visual Studio Code, hide Visual Studios, show Visual Studios, apply. That should be good. There we go. There. Perfect. That solves that problem. So we're going to go over here. We're going to create a new folder. We're going to call this Buildables. Prefabs. In the prefabs folder, we're going to create a file called Buildables. Not really relevant. We're just going to call, since we're just going to pretend we're building a wall here, we're going to make this defenses. And there's going to be a sub, we're not really going to have a folder, but we are going to have a folder in here called scripts. Okay, so in that we're going to say folder, no, scripting, empty C# script, wooden walls, wooden defensive wall. Yeah. Okay. So now we're going to double click on this and we're going to open it up. I'm going to re-show all of this again, so I apologize. F2. Perfect. And it didn't load. There we go. Okay. Okay, how do we want to do this? Public string name object name, that's period, I need a comma, object type. Okay, we'll just do that for now and we'll go from there. Then we're going to do public bool is research. And we'll start with that one and go from there. Okay, so we got identifier name, identifier type. Yeah, type, perfect. Public bool, no, not bool, game objects. Objects. Well, that doesn't work. There we go. Public vector 3 object underscore r object r no, plus object plus there. Okay. Public float. We're going to call this object underscore HP. We can add more floats as needed, and then we're going to have an int. Public int. I'm just going to call it null for now. No, that won't work. It's a defensible object. Let's just call it object ID. Okay. Void define objects. Okay. Define wooden walls. Yeah. It's defensive only. Alright, now here's where the fun begins. Object name typos equals Okay. Equals defensive structure. Okay. If object type equals is defensive only equals true. Okay. Yeah, I think that'll work. Actually, we're gonna clean this up because this doesn't really make any sense. Hold on, we're gonna actually do this. Is defensive only equals true. Yeah. It's just cleaner that way, in my opinion. Alright. Okay. If object name shit. Okay. Alright. Take a step back. Create a new script. Called defensive walls. Yeah. Okay. Open that script up. Cut all of this because Jesus Christ. Cut. Well, Control X. I'm gonna paste this in here because I was stupid and I realized I knew what I wanted to do. I just didn't do it right. So yeah, we're gonna keep all that there. We're gonna call this spawn. Nope. Void spawn wooden. No, spawn defensive. Spawn defensive wall. Yeah. Okay, so first, and in here is where we're going to essentially call this. So, yeah, me over here realizing I did that absolutely wrong, and it just gave myself a mini headache here. If Okay, so object POS, that's object HP. I'm looking for object POS. Equals object POS equals you're gonna have to build that actually. Okay. In the bool section, vector 3 selected. Yeah. Okay. If vector 3 selected equals false, this should return a value of object POS equals zero, zero, zero. I wonder if that's going to create problems. Probably not. New vector 3 0, 0, 0. There we go. Equals new vector 3 0, 0, 0. Perfect. We'll probably turn that into an actual vector location later, but for now we're just going to keep that as 0, 0, 0. We're going to turn that in. We're going to actually have a place where we're storing that, right? At least an instance of it, so we can instantiate from. Else, we'll build the else later. I love how you say to do and it gives you that to do. Add the else statement for player selection. Okay. Perfect. Okay, well, I guess we can just do this. If I should probably define object HP equals, let's just say 1000 for the sake of simplicity. Yeah. Okay. Object to spawn. no, no, no. Okay. That's going to be a tedious headache, but essentially, if object name equals if object name equals wooden walls, we're gonna have a little bit of fun with this. Game object. Object, yes, this is a game object. Dot I'll probably reference this properly first later, but like let's just say object equals there's probably a way to do this properly, but first, while we're here, so we're gonna have object wooden walls stone walls iron walls. Nope. these are defensive structures. So we're gonna call. So let's see here. Historically speaking, we went from stone walls, from wooden walls to stone walls, and then from stone walls, we went to. I don't think we did iron walls, but we'll just call them iron walls. Iron walls. And from iron walls, we went to sandbag walls. Wall. It's singular, not plural. Okay. Concrete wall as well. There we go. Okay. Say wooden wall. Should be a custom game option object, right? Find game objects. I'm gonna find you. Don't you worry. Huh. No, it's not going to be scene manager. Hold on, let me just double check and see what exactly our would it be project manager? Nope. Where art thou? New game objects. What is this? Okay. Generic type cannot be used to type of argument. It's not going to be an argument. It's actually going to be a string. Okay. Now, as long as that doesn't break anything, that should be fine, theoretically. Let's see how broken that is. Oh, it's expecting something from me. No, it's not. What do you mean it's expecting something from me? Hold on. Okay, preset access scripts, defenses, defense, scripts, wooden defensive wall, that's CS, line 17, expected parentheses. No. Try that again. You stupid Unity program. Okay, looks like it's no longer reporting that one, but it is reporting one over here, which is fine because those in-car character actions were expected to have errors. So we're reporting the appropriate errors now. Perfect. That is the sound of progress, which means we are going somewhere. We do need to get rid of that defensive walls. I am going to actually delete that from my project too, because no. All right. So we're essentially defining wooden walls as the game object wooden walls. Wait, do I need the new there though? That's a good question. Yep. Okay. That's why I double checked. Okay, so if object name equals wooden walls equals oh. No. Oh, wait. I did forget to do something. And is researched equals true. True. There we go. That should allow us to spawn the defensive walls. So, okay, so this is object position. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Okay, so wooden wall dot add component collider. Wait, yeah, okay. So it should have a collider. I don't think it needs a rigid body. It probably doesn't need a rigid body. The collider should be enough. No, it does need a rigid body now I think about it. Because if I don't put a rigid body on there, it's going to... people can walk through it. Wooden wall dot add component. Rigid body. Perfect. Okay, cool. How are we going to do this here? So we're going to do wooden wall dot rigid. Equals new rigid body RB. Equals new rigid body RB. Public rigid body RB. Now that may or may not fix the problem. No. Add component RB. Okay. Now then, let's just do this here. So RB equals wooden wall dot get component rigid body. There we go. We got it. I knew I wasn't incompetent. Okay, now I just need to do the same thing with public collider. Public collider. Public, not pubic. Public collider. COL. COL equals wooden wool dot get components dot collider. Perfect. That will allow us to reference our collider while dealing with the wooden wall. Wait. Before I do that, let me just double check this. So if I remove this, I'm actually going to delete this here for a second. What we're going to do is we're going to actually make equals RB instead. So we're going to invert this function. I can't do that. Okay. It was worth a shot. Because I actually want when RB to be referencing... Wait. But this is all going to be inside of an if statement, so I might be able to get away with that. Define wooden walls. There we go. Alright, I think this will work. I think this will work here. So we're essentially saying if object name is wooden walls, and that's what we're trying to spawn as the defensive wall, and wooden walls is researched, it should define wooden walls, and that will set wooden walls game object as the wooden defensive walls, and then it'll add the collider component, add the rigid body component, set the rigid body equal to RB, and set the collider to coal. If all that works properly, then I can bridge this into our other thing, right? So, oh man, this is such a headache, but if it works and it doesn't break, everything will be fine. Okay, perfect. Now then, I don't see any immediate issues here, and I don't see anything I'm explicitly forgetting. I don't think I'll need object ID, honestly. Oh, I may want to create an event, though. Okay, so... new event. Never mind. You won't do that. I made a mistake. My bad. Let's not make everything red. I do want to try this though, so let me just check this here. Was hit? Is that broken? Underscore hit. Okay. That doesn't work. It must be... that didn't work. Alright. We won't mess with that. Equals new event. Collision dot that's not gonna work. Collider hit. I'm always forgetting how to do these collision events. I think I'm just doing this wrong, actually. Never mind. Okay. So, we got the attachments of everything that we could possibly need. I should probably define the textures if I'm not going to have them predetermined on bake, but just in case. What we're going to do is we're going to do wooden wall dot add the tag defensive. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's go back over here. Object type event structure. Wooden wall dot tag equals tag oops. When you accidentally hit the insert button, equals tag. Sorry about that, guys. I just realized I have duplicate stuff here. So it's going to be tag dot equals new tag handle probably sufficient to do that. It's going to hold a string. Okay. Now we need to go back into the Unity editor and add the tag defensive structure. So let's just add a cube. Let's just add a cube in here. You're gonna kind of see what I'm doing in just a second. So we're gonna add a cube in here, and we're gonna click on said cube. We're gonna go to tags. We're gonna add tags. So tags list should be, wait, back. Add tag. Hello. This is why we can't have nice things. Never mind then. I somehow broke it. Okay, delete. Add cube. The inspector is confused, and I can't seem to figure out why. Yeah, we broke something. Let's try resetting. Nope. Okay. Yeah. Inspector done gone broke. Hold on, give me a second here. Let me see if I can reset this. Or better yet, just stop debugging, because it seems like debugging is eating up too many resources at the moment. We're not debugging. Never mind then. Let me see. I'm either using this wrong or... Let's just try and unscrew up the situation here, I guess. It's fine. I am a little bit bothered by the fact that Unity seems to have decided to have a stroke, and there's not really much I can do about it, but I'll try deleting the thing. Clear. That might be a Unity error. I might have to reload Unity. Let's save. Let's close. And then what we're going to do is we're going to reload it. Okay, we're going to save and reload that because something just happened and I'm not quite sure what just happened. It keeps saying, did you forget to call N? But honestly, I don't bloody know. Enter safe mode. Okay. So. Let me just double check and make sure the safe mode errors are not going to be something that's catastrophic. It looks like, oh no, it's nothing super catastrophic. It's just the usual ones. So we're going to exit safe mode and then we're going to go from there. Yeah, we're not getting the same error anymore. Problem solved. Okay, now we're going to try again. We're going to create a tag called okay. I'm just trying to create a tag. Why are you fighting me on this? Man, if it's gonna fight me on it the whole bloody way. Let's just use an empty game object, because screw you. What exactly are you referring to here? I'm a little bit confused. Unity engines.ui elements.ur entry.parent entry. Okay. Here, we're gonna run and then stop. And screw you. Thank you. Oh, there might be a build error. There might be a build issue here. That would be that would be so wonderful if there was an issue with the build that's creating this error. Tab out, don't save. Reload. Yeah, what are the odds, right? What are the odds that there's an actual build error with this? Ignore, not quit. Here we go. All right. Unity dot UI. Oh, excuse me. Unity engine. UI elements. I put that on the wrong one. Why does that work? Okay, new tag handle. We're gonna break through this. Don't you worry. Wait. Can I do this? Public tag handle. It's gonna be probably trust it, but we're gonna do tag handle. It's not a method equals should probably protect this so there's no confusion. New tag. Okay. This isn't working. I'm not entirely sure what's going on here, but this isn't working. I can tell you that much. Control Z equals new string. Label. I hate myself so much sometimes. Oh my god. Okay. Jesus Christ. Label. Okay. Why does that work? Screw it. I don't know. It might actually be more efficient to do it like this then. So new tag handle equals new what? Tag handle no. That's fine as it is. I think. I'm not gonna fuck with that. RB equals null. Col equals null. There. Okay. Took us a minute, but we figured it out. This is why you can't get rusty, because you forget important things like this. Though to be fair, I could have sworn we used to do it a different way, but what do I know? Okay then, so that should give us should give us the tag defensive fortification, so alright. Make it functional there for now. Now if I go to car actions, build research station, research. If okay, so hold on. Public defensive walls. Walls. Okay. Now if we go back down here, so these are going to be more, I guess, in the societal side of things because they're defenses. So if walls, hold on. If walls dot walls dot wooden wall dot no if walls dot this is why we gotta check this. So if walls dot define wooden walls dot researched. It is wall dot add yeah, that's probably not right. Dot add that probably won't work. Is researched. True. I'm not sure if this is gonna break it later, but we're gonna try this for now. So hold on. Okay, so let's put it this way, research table. Oh, that's the wrong one. It's walls. Walls dot void research table. Yeah. So we're going to create a research table void here, just so that we can kind of return this. And what we're going to do here is we're going to create our parameters. So bool wooden walls researched equals false. Public bool it doesn't like that, never mind. Yeah, I know. If no, we don't really need an if statement for that. Is research equals Not even necessary. Let's do this. How do I want to do this? We're going to run it in if. Yeah, I think that'll work. Okay. It's going to be more of a temporary problem, but let's just say that let's build a function in character actions in research. Should remove that for now. We're gonna actually go into research, and we're gonna create a function called that's an int. Int public int research code. Okay. Why is research code important? Because research code is going to return a value when you click a button. That's why it's important. And that's why we're going to use that. Yes, that should fix that problem. If, oh shoot, hold on. Let me just add a public car char actions CA. If CA dot research code equals 1, return.
What is he trying to do? Can't get one of the determined, so I'll
Wooden wall. Oh, fun! I think my headset just went out. Wooden defenses researched. Let's just put temporary false in there so we can get this unreaded. Turn.
Okay. Say, for our action, excuse me, to choose a color. Fill color under SD action, so she can see which ones you have, the ones that have to do with cloud services. Because that means we have create a category, right?
I wonder if that will work.
So she's gonna wanna know where it's coming back in that. Or, how currently got it set up, and where it's going back in the application is, ask that question.
Looks like that still doesn't work.
What's to the left of that? Shipping?
Oh, that explains so much of why everything is red right now. There. That was broken. Return.
That's really after change, yeah, or something like that.
Wonder if I can return true.
Well,
How does that work? Ooh.
yeah, but you're on, yeah,
Might actually be better to have that be a bool. Yeah. There. So that should return. Hmm. Okay, so let's remove this bool here first. And How do we want to do this? Should be a call over here. So let's go over to our research. We're going to go off the base assumption that the research value is false. Hello there, Lucid. Welcome back. I apologize for missing your message. My mic has been off, and my headset was off, and I just haven't been paying attention, to be fair. That was my bad. But welcome back. Hope all is well. We're getting into some shenanigans of reporting back and forth between two scripts. You missed the part where I got stuck on creating a tag. That was fun. I apparently... So, over here, in here, I was defining wooden walls, basically. And I was trying to set the tag as defensive fortification. I kept using compare tag instead of just making it a new string. And kind of got you myself. But it is what it is. We figured it out. Eventually I stopped being stupid and we went from there. Now I'm just trying to go back over here, and so over here in defensive walls we have our research table. We've created a research code over in our character action script, right? So now if we get a research code, if the research code equals 1, we're trying to research walls, right? I need another check here to make sure that this is returning false, if that makes sense. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this, because I really don't know how I want to do this. And because I don't know how I want to do this, it's giving me headaches. But I think what we're going to do is we're just going to we're going to create another void. Basically, I think that's what we're going to do. Void want to research maybe don't put spaces. This is not English, this is programming. Yes. And then go down here. So now we have want to research. So when we do want to research, we will return the character code, which we will get from a button. So this is going to be sets car code. And returns whether it is researched. Okay, so this is what wants to research does. Now, over in here, this is why is research is so important, because is researched is is research should be false by default. And so, and then there's going to be a function on the other table called onResearchComplete. And onResearchComplete turns this value true, which means you can't research it again. I think we got it. Nearly had an aneurysm trying to get it to work, but we got it, I think. So, if do I even need this? The button holds the value. Oh, that's going to be a headache later, but I'll figure it out. If I'm gonna have to figure this out. Thank you for the lurk, Lucid. I apologize. I just got complete. I broke something. So research code. Research code. Research code dot compare to. Huh. Will that work? Research code dot compare to. That might work. That's either going to work really well. Hold on. So what we're going to do is we're going to go over to Unity, and I think I haven't put the script back on. You guys are not watching what I'm doing over here. And for that, I apologize. There we go. Maybe put that back on there and make that a little bit easier for us. Alright, there we go. So, what we're going to do is we're going to do this. I just noticed that the latest follower is not being listed properly. I'll have to fix that later. Anyways. We're going to go into, we're going to create another script called, button dot scripts client code button dot, for now I'm just going to dump it into a random place here. We're just going to dump it into main because I don't really care at the moment. It's not quite ready. We're going to put an empty. We're going to call it research button. Turn off caps locks first. Yeah. So that's going to build the framework for our. It's going to build the framework for our research button here. So let me go back over here and just hit F2. I don't know what the failed to find any entry. Failed to find entry points. Not my problem. Okay, so we're gonna go to research button. We're going to go over here and we're gonna finesse this a little bit and create a public button. Yes. Yes. Okay, so now this is gonna be void public on button click.
Well, the matrix is what it is.
Public void on button click. Ooh. Button, research button. There. Perfect. Okay, so now we take this and we're gonna say on button click. Quest value. Void requests. I thought I put void, but I guess not. Void requests value. Yeah. So this is gonna be void request value. Public script. Public.
This is going to be cumbersome because we're going to be comparing. Okay, so right.
Monoscript. Game asset. research. There. So theoretically, if this is attached to a button,
That's what the original source.
when this is called, it should request value.
It is in the code. It is in the code. So go to SW. I was doing both.
We're kind of dancing around here, and I'm not entirely sure if I'm dancing in the right direction or the wrong direction. It's concerning.
Yeah, all those ones
Okay.
have that SI
So definitely when research button, we're just going to call this value. So on button click, set value, set value.
For which code? SI. Yeah.
This should be super straightforward. Basically, I guess I could just, nah. We're overcomplicating this. We're going to get rid of this here. We're going to essentially say, so since this is going to be our defensive wooden walls, we're going to assign a value called I'm going to create an int. See, this is why it was so good to have int. So public int ww sw iw cw and sbw. There. So rather than just playing around with this, we're just going to be straightforward with this and actually get it done properly. So let's just say that if actually, hold on. SR WR IR CR and SBR. There. That's actually going to be very important because this should basically say that so when we set the value, this we're actually setting the value here. So the value of research request. So realistically, so on button click of the research button, one more thing. We need strings. We need to build redundancies into this so there's no chances of errors. Public string type.
Right, because it's not SAS. It's not SAS, then it's.
I'm not sure if a string is a better option here, but we'll use a string for now because I trust strings. String. Wait, even better. Name. Research name. Okay, so on button click. First of all, void button. Set button name. Set research name. There, so now we're calling research name, and this should be called at start. So research name equals research button dot name. There, voila. So now let's just do this. If research, hold on, if research name equals would research equals. I really shouldn't get into falling into that trap because that is the greatest trap known to mankind. Then we're gonna make.
This looks like it's monitoring. It's not stable IT.
Okay, hold on. So let's just add a public defensive walls. Actually, I probably shouldn't call that on that script. I should probably call this in the button itself, just to make it a little bit easier and more straightforward. Cut. And paste. So, WR equals 1. Voila. If research name equals stone research actually it's going to be a string. I should probably do it this way. Stone SR equals 2. Ah, he's getting what I'm putting down here. Okay. If oops. Research name equals string iron research. It shouldn't be CR, but good try though. It should be IR. I don't know where you get if research name equals concrete research. Did humanity come out with concrete before they came out? Yes, Romans. Yeah, I'm like 95% sure we came out with concrete before we came out with sandbags. If there. Okay. So now I can basically make this redundant by essentially doing this for every single type of research that we could possibly be doing. And that will allow us to not have to worry about building it every single time. Okay, so if research code equals 1 and how am I going to go about this part though? Because this is where things start to become interesting. So IR you know what? We're going to remove is researched from the queue and we're just going to do the exact same thing and build it out here. So public bool WIR SIR IIR CIR SBIR. There. Okay. So now we're going to actually get rid of this here and we're just going to, for consistency's sake, for the love of God, we're just going to have a SWIR equals false by default. That also allows us to cut this out, make things less complicated. Okay, so and WIR equals false. You should return true. Return true.
In Illinois, but it is in Chicago. So this code, and I asked her about this on Thursday. Why she went 300535.
Shouldn't actually call this research table. We should just call this can research. Can research. Oh, it doesn't hates our naming violation here. Can research. else. Return
Yeah,
false.
that's what I'm.
There.
Right, it should have no effect on other places, other jurisdictions, it just.
No.
Well, 3005 is, they're the same, it's just that, excuse me, yeah, they're the same, 3003 and 3005 are the same as 65 on Chicago.
Oh, okay. I see exactly what's about to happen here. Can research wood. Oh, for the love of God, I just realized what I did wrong again. So we got the research button. I actually don't need defensive walls. I need research types. So we're going to have to create another script here. Well, at least we caught it before I got really, really annoyed, because that was about to really piss me off. So we're still going to put this outside in the client code because I'm not entirely sure where I'm going to put this yet. It's probably going to be under the research table.
Just take out the TVs.
Rendering. Yeah.
Just take out the TVs.
Okay. So this is going to be research types. Research types. Okay, so this we're gonna open up, and I'm just gonna proceed to beat myself over the head and pretend that I didn't just fuck this up. Okay, so we're gonna actually cut this. Control X. And we're going to paste this. They're gonna be extremely confused, which honestly I don't blame them. Control X. And Control V. Okay, wait, what did we do here? Oh, that's just the button. I don't care about the button right now. Okay. Wait, where'd I steal from? Shit. I stole from the wrong section, it looks like here. Let's go back over to defensive walls. We're gonna yoink these bools here. We're going to paste these bools here. And we're gonna delete these bools. Yeah, my bad. We keep those bools. Wait, no. Get rid of those bools. Public defensive walls. Walls. Yeah. That should probably solve that problem.
Okay, but
Dot. Okay. Now I need character actions. So public character actions. CA. There. So that should unbreak that. And then we're going to lean this up a little bit. X, Control V. There. Okay, so this requires research code 1 and walls to be false. Can research wood returns true. Okay, so now if I go over to here, to character actions, down in the compare to research code, compare to, wait, want to research.
Out in an audit that we've been not doing it right.
How do I want to do this? Okay, so sets the character code and returns whether it's researched. Okay, let's actually undo that. Compare to research button dot WR.
No. That she's already at the end.
See, this is
you
where
know,
things
the,
get
end
kind of important.
of the race.
If research type string wood equals wood. Okay, so we're gonna put public string string
What are we paying them for?
research type. Maybe don't put a space. If research Nope, I don't need want to research, actually. I don't need want to research because I've basically already done this math. This is essentially redundant at this point. It's redundant and outdated. So, we're going to take research and we're going to do if can research would oh, wait. Public, oh, wait. Click research types.
No, they just consider personal.
RT. If RT dot can research would equals true. Oh, that's so beautiful.
It's personal property. But it's taxable because it's your personal property, not tangible. I'll change the definitions, yeah. Anything to get more money.
Have I already put research button in here yet? Look, research button. Wait. No, I am in the wrong one. Scroll to the top. Okay, so let's do public research. Public research button. Research button. R but. Okay. Okay, and R but dot R but dot. Hold on, let me go back over here. Research name equals wood research.
But we have to have a second.
I'm in the wrong one again. We got 10 minutes.
Spread it out. Yeah, because installation associated with TPP, equipment, parts and labor.
If
And
equals
installation
research
not
wood.
associated.
Okay, now if that equals research wood, and can research wood equals true. Wait. No. That's inefficient. Give me a second. If R but dot. Where's our button? Name research button. Research button dot enabled or unclick.
Okay, but let me say this. I understand, but would it be?
No, it's not gonna work.
Given what you know about the way this has been working historically, would it be, if we have to split these out, let's assume.
Button click.
Would it be
It's
feasible
called.
to provide, an index card that is in their truck?
That's not gonna work.
We split those up.
Dot
They don't have to be exact, but just look at
research
split them up.
button name dot
And then
unclick is not a bad idea,
it
but
could be a
not
car,
really gonna work.
it could be a train, I don't care, a horse, a cow, a camel, I don't care. But if they keep it on the
Select.
person, however they do their time. Yeah, and just provide them with the, if you're doing, you know, installation associated with TPP, they put, split it up, that, but how many hours, and if you're not, if you're doing labor only, we'll word it properly, and they'll just have those two
invoking.
to bring up the hours.
I may want to actually, hold on.
I am sitting down. Yeah. I was gonna say, wow, yeah, Liberty. That they didn't go down to drill down into the details.
Research button dot on click. Research button.
Well, there's an easy.
Why does that seem to work? But this does not.
Well, if Matt Brown doesn't want to charge tax to a customer, there's an easy fix. It won't be pretty because if with the tax and you just eat it, they can get out it. Right, but you paid the tax because you take a P&L hit. You didn't pay, it won't hit your balance sheet, it'll just hit your expense account.
You're gonna
Yeah,
figure this out.
that's
Don't
the
worry,
easy
guys.
fix.
I don't know exactly what the hell is going on here. This is gonna be our endpoint.
But I'm just saying, that's the only way to do it, but if you don't pay tax, that's the easiest fix. No, it's
True.
not. I understand, but I'm just saying.
It's gonna be a terrifying way to do this, but sometimes you can do it like this, I think.
Insist on splitting stuff up is a trade-off.
Dot
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
on pointer click. Okay. Can I get away with this? Please, for the love of... Stop fighting me on this.
Yeah, this was. Whoever else is updating it, just update. And the duplications in column B for enterprise projects 1, 2, and 3, that is to indicate, although it's not clear now after all this discussion, that's just to indicate tech level 2 can also be tech level 1. So it
Let's
wasn't
do
as
that.
fine.
Alright. No button click.
Right, correct. That's, yes.
Okay, I've lost my train of thought here. Give me a second. Okay, so it's not going to be is invoking. Wait.
Right. Right. Correct. And we just take out the duplicates, you know, computer installs or email migration, just leave that with level 1, although we know 2 or 3 can do it.
Required event data. It's not going to be on point or down. I feel like it would be on point or click, but I'm not really sure.
Okay. Sure. Okay, no problem. See you later, okay. Bye.
Okay. On button click. On button. On button click. Wait. Does that match my on button click? Because if it doesn't, that's going to be a headache. Yes, it does. Good. There is no given argument that corresponds to the parameter of oh yeah. Well, I mean, in my defense, I didn't really set a parameter. I just basically said if this is clicked and if this button is clicked, so let's make a parameter for that. Bool public bool is clicked. Is clicked equals true, and we're going to call set value. Set value. So both of these parameters should be true at the exact same time. Should be set basically on the click. Which should trigger. So this button clicks, it sets the value of our research type. And then over in research type, research code should return a 1. Research code still exists, right? Public int research code. Okay, so if 1 second. We seem to have lost our research code here. Okay, so if research code equals 1, research code should equal build it here. So set value. So WR1 W research code. Yeah, we're gonna do CA dot research code. CA dot research code equals WR1 WR equals RT. Hold on. Public research types no. Research button. Yeah, it's gonna be research button. So actually, hold on, I did that wrong. Research button. RBT. Okay, so RBT dot WR. There. So now this is called over here, over in research types, which will be our bool, and that should return true. And when that returns true over in character actions in our research, this returns true here and on button click. Is clicked equals true. There. What? Okay. Now then, if RB okay, so now we're going to essentially make this a countdown. So we're gonna have to make a countdown here. Okay, so I should call a countdown to XYZ. Should call a countdown to research complete. Debug dot log It probably isn't registering. That's fine. Comma. What are you fighting me about here? You are just in the way. Perfect. Okay, I think that'll work for now. So debug.log starting research. Begin countdown. Should probably embed a while loop. Countdown. Int countdown. Equals, let's just say 30 seconds. 30. Okay, so countdown is greater than 0, greater than 0. Countdown minus. Okay. If countdown equals 0, if countdown equals 0, debug.log research complete. And defensive walls dot WIR. Where did I put his defensive walls over here though? Defensive walls. Oh, I didn't build in defensive walls. Defensive walls. DW. Never mind, I did. Okay, hold on. So then walls dot WIR equals true. Okay, now in defensive walls, in spawn defensive walls, if and WIR equals true. Equals true. And WIR equals true. Define wooden walls. And where is so here we're gonna put a player drop point. Okay, and define wooden walls. Dot. Can I do that without breaking anything? Object POS equals. Actually. Yes, object POS equals RB.transform.position and RB.transform.position transform.position position equals player drop point. Okay. Probably create a new instance of this. It's probably fine. Okay, so I think that's where we are for now. We're good. We're golden. I'm gonna save this here, and we're gonna transfer over to Icarus, as promised. We still have a failed to find entry points. I'm still not sure what the solution to that is, but alright guys, let's go play some Icarus. I'm gonna quickly go to my BRB screen and I'm gonna and we're going to transition over. Close that out. Oh shoot, hold on. Oh, wonderful. So there seems to be an issue with that. Okay. Huh. There we go. When they don't look right, and you're just like, what's going on? You know? Know what I'm saying? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna quickly edit my stream info over here. Okay. I should probably update it on OBS as well. I mean on YouTube as well, but so just switching over to gaming.
Okay, for Monday.
Icarus.
Wednesday already.
And Icarus. Save. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, that didn't fix itself. Icarus. Go. Alright, magic trick complete. So we're in Icarus. Let me just message my guy over here and see if he is online, because I'm not sure if he's online. Pew. No. No. Wait. Oh, there he is. Okay, I was about to say, he's not online. Okay. Well, we'll start with Adam. Okay, let me just double check and make sure that this is what I think it is. Because he recommended and told me he wanted to play it with me. But then I didn't see a multiplayer option. No, it ain't me. Okay. Huh. Not really much difference in that, but it's fine. Eye color, skin tone. Eye color. Dark brown, I guess. I don't really need a tattoo. Gotta give my boy some level of a beard. Wait, there's only one option for a beard? That's a little bit disappointing, but alright. I actually like logo number 2. Yeah. Sure, because why not? Ooh. Okay. I think we're good there. Great character. Hmm. Quick, easy, simple. You know what I'm saying? I guess I'll create the multiplayer. Wait, what? I do like me some persistent open world. Requires the. Nah, I respect it. That's fine, I guess. No missions. No red exotics. Has red exotics. Okay. I don't really feel offended by that. I mean, offended is probably the wrong word, but still. Create new world. See, I don't know whether he wants to suffer, whether he wants normal difficulty, or whether. Well, we're definitely not doing easy. Like, that's not even an option. Either we're gonna suffer, or we're gonna do it normally. Let me go to custom world. No, I don't mind arachnophobes. Enter prospect name. We'll start normal. Okay. Oxygen suit, environment suit, nothing to currently drop. Wait, is this an extraction shooter? Hold on, we're gonna go back for a second. I just want to double check something here. Okay. Start a new open world mission or. I'm extremely confused here. Hold on. Normal. Apply. Claim prospect. No insurance. That's the most strangest thing. I'm not entirely sure what's going on here. It's like I know something ain't right. I'm just not quite sure what ain't right, if that makes sense. Spawn in the desert. Low oxygen. Wait. Okay, so you recommend the confer. Medium. Seems like there's abundance of aggressive creatures. Low food. Medium food. How can you have abundance of aggressive creatures, but yeah, I think we're gonna spawn in the desert and do the walk of shame. That just sounds like fun. could make it private, or I could just. We'll do Steam friends only, just in case, because I'm not gonna police it too much. Keep forgetting to eat my breakfast. It's all stiff and sad now. I'm not sure how long I'm supposed to sit in here for. Well, that answers that question.
If you want to complete missions for the UDA, you'll need to craft a short-range radio. Plenty of folks need help, and factions pay well for prospectors that offer their time. Up to you. Stay safe.
Pick up all the rocks. Now there is going to be a logistical problem. Don't really have much mission equipment, but that's okay. The way in, your only way out. So you're telling me that I picked a... Oh man, I don't have to do the walk of shame, brother. That sucks. I see why trees are important now. Once you try and kill my ass, I swear to God. I may only have rocks, but they don't mean I won't beat you to death with a stone. Low water, he says. Sees a freaking geyser right next to spawn. Really working to not draw aggro on that. But, leaves? Nope. Okay. Tech tree, crafting. I am man. I have conquered. And I apparently need more rock. Damn. Proceeds to find silica ore. This feels like Space Engineers a little bit. Okay, so that actually brings up an interesting question. Oh, okay, sure. I will say this is... There we go. Thank God. Okay. That somehow gave me no rocks, but it's fine. More silica ore. I don't need silica ore right now, thank you though. I need stone. Overheating. That's normal. Wood pile, stone pile. It's probably fine. Consumption high. Oh, stamina depleted. Damn. Alright, remember that geyser we saw? We're gonna head towards that.
I'm not exactly clear, as it was explained to me, they
Or we may be cooked, I don't know.
whatever system they're following. That's really all I know.
Basic water purifier. Yeah, it's gonna be important, but I need water storage. Otherwise, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, that's more like a maintenance contract. You know, for hardware. But this is just configuring it, and it's just imaging it, making it normally for the imaging.
Air pit, bedroll, dyeing rack. I still can't really do that yet, which is fine. That's an oxidizer. That's water purifier. Okay. Everything but a bloody... Damn, that's crazy. Anyways. An eye out for hostiles. Watch out for fall damage.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think I understand your question, but I'm just not sure.
Kind of chill in the water, I guess. I totally forgot about the whole no water issue. Like low on water, low on oxidizing. So logical conclusion there. We're gonna kind of go with those. Nah, we good, brother. Take your time. Let's grab some octodite.
Right, yeah.
Yeah. Run, bitch, run! Ah, damn. In my defense, I just ran into a hyena too.
Okay, easy.
How random are we talking here? Because that's unfortunate. Anyways,
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
it's a tech tree. Got 2 more points available.
Imaging is usually just putting images on hardware, you know, just, yeah,
Yeah, it's kind of important. Let's go to talents here.
right, right.
Naturally preserved, bone collector, swift stalker. I'm probably gonna want bite me. Cute. Anyways, let's go find my dead body and then let's go try not to die by a hyena. You bitch. I just fucking spawned in. Sprint like your life fucking depends on it, brother. Get some. Should probably work on the hit registration though.
But then that's
Do me a favor.
associated with TPP.
If I'm not facing you and I'm behind you, you shouldn't have the ability to hit me. That's broken. That's actual bullshit. Alright, what are we doing? Ooh, even farther now. I'm gonna have to go run, sneak my way around, I guess.
So we just spent, what, 45 minutes doing nothing?
Elephant. Surprisingly unbothered by the whole elephant issue. It's more just everything else right now. We know where water is, we just don't have the ability to defend ourselves at the watering source, which means we should probably do the whole get in, get out kind of game, rather than try and fight our way out, because that's just not really viable in the slightest.
Okay, should I hang up then? I don't know what to talk
And I'm getting spawn camped by a hyena too, which doesn't really help.
How you feeling?
Shitting me. I can't win.
Okay. Bye.
we've pulled aggro, we've already lost. So we're gonna keep moving. Worth looking into that later, but let's go. Zero interest in standing my ground. Okay. Let's go over to our crafting. Wooden javelin. Not enough sticks. Not enough sticks. Damn. It's really unlucky. Hold on. I need sticks with no aggro. Man, I swear to God. Damn. Yeah, no. I just need one more stick. I think. I just need one more stick. Yeah, I'm one short. Damn, that's unlucky. They're distracted. Let's go. Axe first. Okay. Nah. I need fiber now. I need a whole lot more bloody sticks, but that's like the least of my concerns. Okay, we're gonna just kind of... Worth collecting all the garbage and the riffraff. I just need the we're surrounded by hostiles. Just shy. short on fibers. Still, damn. Oh, fine. Fuck me. Where the hell am I gonna find shelter out here? Bring it on, you motherfucker. I'm not even mad. I'm right next to my ship. Q. I need help. I wish I could see the health bar though. That would be nice. I mean, I know he's a significantly higher level than me, but still. How close or far am I from it? Oh man, I'm in between a... Damn, that's unlucky. I know he's gonna drop me right on top of the, right on top of the... Yeah, it's gonna be fun. This might sound weird, but I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over here and I'm going to essentially grab my other shit while I'm at it. Time to go get to safety. Shit, I don't got any shelter. I didn't even know that shelter was a thing until just now. Get in there. Bruh. Nope. Am I just cooked? I think I'm just cooked. Wait. I'm not taking damage. Mildly confused, but alright. Yeah, hunting. Oh! There was more. Oh, what a waste. I spec'd all my points into one damn thing. Oh well. Anyways, let's see if I can just kinda locato necessary components for building. Here we go. That's probably fine for now. Okay. Press F to interact. Keep emergency supplies. Because we both know I'm going to need them. Ta-da! Alright. Talents, combat. Probably should have gotten these. Oh well. Do I go back over there or do I want to go over here? I could really do either or, honestly. Let's go to the wall. We got water sources and we got food sources. I am burning alive right now, so we're going to attack from an angle, go hit the water source. If they want to fight, I'll fight, but I'm not going to be happy about it. One moment, I'm going to take a swig. Be drilled with deep mining equipment. I can't do anything about that. Okay, damn. Let's go try and get some water. Ouch. Oh yeah, I forgot I did make it so I can craft bandages, right? Yeah, I did. That's gonna be 40. Insane quantity of fiber. The importance of having enough fiber around. Man, this is great. Just absolutely perfect. Now let's go for the water. Check and clear. Oh, it's not clean, damn. That's not good. Quick, take the high ground. Kenobi, what are you? Sulfur. Hello there, Mocha. I was gonna say, I was wondering where you were while I was doing programming. How's it going? Hope your day's been going well. That's an ore. Oh, you were out cold, gotcha. No problem. No problem. I'm just glad you made it. I'm doing all right. I'm hanging in there, you know, just busy working. I saw you subbed last night, and I didn't get a chance to say thank you because I didn't realize it. But thank you for the sub. Yeah, I know you did it while I was like not live, so I didn't even get the notification. Yeah, playing a little bit of Icarus. I'm waiting for Stranded to get on. I know, right? It seems like a fun game. Everything is well, he said he was going to. I just assumed commitment, you know? I probably shouldn't assume, but we'll find out. By the way, Mocha, I have coffee. Yup, exactly, yeah. Honestly, he wasn't online on Steam, so I just assumed I'll wait till he gets online on Steam. I'm not really in any rush. This is gonna be the game for the day, so it's all good. Oh shoot, I knew I forgot to do something. I'll have to take care of that in a minute. Yeah, so I mean, I figure if he wants to join, he can mosey his way on in. I'm not super like get in here now, unless it's Snake. Then I am like that. But he's an exception. I know he has nothing going on. But yeah, so so yeah, I died. Let's see here. I died here. I died here. I died here. And I think I also died here. I've managed to pick up all my stuff, so that's good, but it is hot. The enemies are dangerous. Yes, that is basically the goal. Man with giant metal armor that nobody can kill me with. You know, that's exactly right. I feel that. Nothing can hurt me. What goes there? That works. Huh, that's confusing. Yeah, so that's basically the goal right now. Still have no clue how I'm gonna... Oh. I'm making sure to stock up on bandages because desperation is a terrible thing. I need to get stone for a campfire. For the love of AFK! Oh, bastard! I got a crit. I'm fine. We're fine, guys. We got the crit. We won. That was a hyena. It was me or him, Mocha. I didn't have a choice. Hold on. I just realized I have the option to carry around a hyena. I'm gonna assert dominance. I'm gonna assert dominance. I just realized though, I could turn him into food if I had a knife, but I don't have a knife because I didn't research knife. Yeah, I am kind of hungry, I'm not gonna lie, but like, I have the ability to stab things to death. I don't really have the ability to skin things yet. I need to level up. You get away. You're lucky this time, buddy. Let me see if I can use the axe. Can the axe be used in... It's crazy that they don't let you, it's fine. Hold on, let me just try and craft another spear because my spear is failing me right now. Can I repair? I can. I didn't even know I could repair. I just learned something even newer. Okay then, guys. We're learning. Let's see here. Temperature is way better now because it's nighttime. Let's see if we can craft some javelins. Ah, yes. I see you found the stickers. Yes. Hold on, it's gonna be 5, 7, 7. I shall go hunt dir. I think that's a dir. Oh my gosh, that was you. That was you, Mocha. I for a second I thought I was about to get ambushed. Yeah, it got me worried for a second. You like stay still for a second, please? I'm trying to I need food. Ooh! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That was... Well, I didn't know I was gonna hit the head. I just immediately one-tapped him. That's crazy. That was ouch. And the worst part is I don't even have a knife. So I basically just offed him for no reason. Well, purely for the experience. You're lucky. Or unlucky. I'm not entirely sure which. Here we go again. Oh, he can see me. Damn. Well played. Run, bitch, run! I'm good, thank you, though. Wait, can I even hit that? Ouch. Where'd it go? Oh no.
Hey,
Yes?
Max, get towed.
My bike's gonna get towed? Why? Oh, okay.
And I don't know how long it's been there.
Not sure.
Because they just towed it.
Okay, I'm trying to focus, so talk to me later. Screw it. I'm cooked, chat. Hold F to respawn. Yes, I'm sure. No bed claimed. I know. I mean, I wasn't entirely sure how that was gonna go, but okay, where am I? Where'd I die? Oh, that's wonderful. Alright. Rule 101 of doing this the correct way. Go over here, grab the weapons necessary to go get my other thing, and craft. Or take all. Or craft weapon. Or I guess. Don't craft weapon? Yeah. Don't craft weapon because don't have enough stick. Okay then. Then I guess we go craft, then we guess we go grab other. Go grab body because can't craft. That's a scorpion. That's new. Okay. So here I died. Over there. Nah. Don't worry, we're gonna get away. It's fine. He may have seen me, but I don't think I drew aggro. Oh, okay, thank God. For a second, that I was like, damn. I just pissed something off. What did I piss off, though? We're gonna make it, guys. Don't worry. One more step at a time. Scorpions are out, which is wonderful. I think it's actually a dead body. Yeah, that's my kill. Never mind. One of my kills. I only need 3,000 more XP. We're good. We got away. It's fine. Can I craft more javelins? Yeah, I can. Sweet. Craft another set of javelins. I missed. I tried. I really did try. He got a spear in him, though. Wasn't a headshot, and that's what screwed us up. Gotta be careful of those, sandworms. Apparently I don't have the ability to kill that, so... we're gonna RTB. Go put the resources in our storage container. And maybe kill that scorpion if we can find it again. We'll see. I love how I'm just casually freezing to death right now. Know what I'm saying? Oh, I missed. It was worth a shot. Alright, we're gonna go grab our stuff out of our crafting inventory, and then we're going to build a fire, I think. Because I am casually and slowly freezing to death. Even though, from what it seems like, freezing to death doesn't really mean much. Because they just... I'm short on stone. Okay. That's fine. Let's go mine a rock. We're gonna go beat a rock a couple times. Till we get the necessary supplies to stay warm, I guess. It may or may not be hyenas attacking something. Yeah, it's definitely something attacking something. Just don't know what. I still can't believe I need like 20 something for a fire. That's ridiculous. Pause, hit tab, craft fire. Wood door. Thatch floor. Oxidizer, wood pile. Seed and honeycomb. Fish chunks. Okay. Anyways. Since you want to spawn camp, I'm gonna hit you with my spear. Unless you are not what I think you are. Oh, never mind, you're not what I think you are. Okay, cool. Okay, so this is more of a crafting thing than a temperature thing, I guess. Oh, never mind. Pick that up, please. Oh, because we are missing the necessary fuel. Okay. Contains filtered water. Damn. Really only good for this, I guess. That's fine. Alright. Well, that's cool. And I still don't have enough of really anything. Hyena. Roll for 7. Got him. Bye. Stupid damn hyenas. To the face, I guess? Okay. I was just trying to... Bows, spears, blades, firearms. I don't have any firearms yet, but I will. Yeah, we will do that. I should probably start investing in some sort of... No, because we need a shovel first. Yeah. Tech tree. Craft knife. And... shovel? Oh, not enough wood. Anyways. You damn bastards, those were mine. Run, bitch, run! So those were predatory. I would not have guessed that. Fair enough. crazy too because I literally just succeeded in killing a couple of things, but they caught me off guard. I'm not gonna lie. That's crazy. That's crazy. Honestly, I should have taken a look at the looted skeleton and been like, oh, of course those are predatory, right? I mean, that's like the logical conclusion here, but... light sand... we good, bro. We good. Hello there. How's it going? We're gonna kind of just... Oh, that. I mean, I can. I don't exactly use it like that, but I mean, fair. Oh, I think I just lost some meat, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay. Somewhere there in the fire, I think. But yeah, I mean, I definitely can. Let me. You know what? You know what? Since you're gonna gaslight me into it, hold on. Give me a second. Slash. There we go. Taken care of. Are you happy now, Snake? I'm in the middle of... That's not good. Hold on a second. Remember that shovel we were trying to make? This would have been a damn good time to make that shovel. Oh well. Here we go. I don't have the materials to make a shovel. Alright, I guess we're navigating in the blinds. We're gonna add a marker. Hello? There we go. There. Alright, time for some blind navigation through the storm. Here we go. I don't see a thing. That's a scorpion. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's more than one scorpion. I may be cooked, chat. Ooh, no stamina, no stamina. Ah! Use the elephant as a shield. Go! No! 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 Oh, that's unfortunate. They probably require something that has less of a weak... Like, they're probably strong to stabby damage because... Or I couldn't find the weak point. I was probably missing the weak point in the sand, honestly. Lack of vision. Nah, Mocha. Nah, Mocha. He he called me out. I had to do it. I didn't have a choice. I love how I'm already getting exposure inside of my drop pod. Crazy. Well, now I gotta go over here to my dead body. No, no, Snake's gotta learn to be a good boy first. I said good boy, not good girl. Okay, let's go chop some trees over here. Crazy. Alright, we gotta collect all this wood over here. I love how I need wood to essentially make a shovel. There we go. Alright, now we have a shovel, guys. So, I should be able to just... That's sand. I need dirt. Oh no, I'm out of javelins. Alright, so we're gonna go, oh, sorry. Those things are little bastards, and I don't know how to kill them. So we're gonna just stay away for now. I just realized I'm surrounded by them. Okay. Well. It'd be nice if I could just double click to put these in here instead of having to manually drag them, but sure, why not? Hold on, give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm trying to put all my stuff in the safe box before I get cooked. Because there's a hyena over there. There's a lion of 2 lions and a hyena. I know, right? Okay, let's see here. I gotta try and find... I think I have to go this way. Yeah, I think it's that way. I gotta go for a walk. Because I have to locate some soil so I can make dirt blocks, so I can build a house. Welcome to my nightmare, guys. Hold on, I heard something. Oh, and I'm also bringing no supplies for repairing my spear, so when that breaks, I'm cooked. But I should be able to just casually commit murder if I need to. So that should be fine for now. If I'd known that I was going to be putting myself in a situation where I had no dirt, I probably would not have selected the desert. But since I've already committed, that's sulfur. I think it needs fiber for repairs. Yeah, it's fiber. Perfect. That one needs stone, I think. Stone. Stone. I should really craft bandages, but I can't really heal in a fight. So we're gonna craft them, but knowing that we're probably not gonna be able to use them, if that makes sense. Because for some odd reason, I can't run and heal, that's a death trap right there, just waiting to happen. But let's go around that. But yeah, we're gonna go over here and we're going to attempt to push our way through this area. Got him. All right. Keep on moving. You gotta go find the soil. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Mocha. I got my coffee. Eventually we'll transition over to water, but I haven't even finished my first cup yet, let alone my breakfast. Yes, ma'am. We got the goods. Alright, we're gonna go check this over here. If this is dirt... Oh, you can thank my mother for that. That's my mother's mug. I just use it. Wait. Okay, looks like that can't be mined. I know, right? She definitely has good taste. Ah, missed. Okay. Looks like those are just, It's a slaughter fest out here. Crazy. Yeah, really, poor them. You're right. But, you know, gotta eat. What can I say, right? Okay. We're good there. Yeah, well, the good news is... That's a sandworm. That's a sandworm. That's a sandworm. I see you moving over there, sandworm. No. Oh yeah, that's the thing that killed me last time. We're gonna move away from that. Oh, I'm going the wrong direction too. I just noticed I'm going the wrong direction. That's great. Well, we better find dirt over here. That's all I have to say. Otherwise, we're kind of screwed. I'll double check. We can't dig this for dirt. No, it looks like it's unmineable. That's really, really unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. We can't mine those. I was gonna say, you didn't move along, I was gonna boop the butt. Does that look, that does look like ore. Let's go check that out. Hey, we're gonna go check this out. Because it may be something worth mining. It also may just might not be worth mining, but we'll see. What are you? Silica? Sulfur? I don't care about either of those right now. That is platinum. But I need to drill that. Oxidites. Now I think about it, I don't think I have any... Oh, I don't have any oxidite. Okay, that makes a difference. Oxygen? 0? Huh, that's a viable strategy. Anyways. I love how there's like no predators over here. Although I am a little bit worried about water. I have not run into water yet, and that's concerning. There we go. I'm over here trying to locate dirt. I am a little bit curious what this ore is right here. So we're gonna go check this out. Yeah, I think it's just more sulfur. Yeah, it's more sulfur. It will take the oxidite though, just because... Yeah. But I am a little bit concerned about the whole, We're basically playing a try to hydrate simulator right now. And that's creating problems. Because I have no water. Which means I have two options. I can either find water or I die trying. Nah. Nah, this is alright in my books. I like it. I really do. I just am trying to locate something other than more than water. Silica. It's like Rust is alright in my books, but like I also really do enjoy this game. Like it's a lot of fun. When I can find dirt. That's sand. It's also sand. But what are you? Coal ore. If you were dirt, that would be great. But dirt. Yeah. This might be GG's, boys. If I can't find some water soon, I'm cooked. Any water. Like I see ice up in the mountains. I should have been better. Should have been better prepared, I'm telling you. I should have prepared better. I went on a voyage for dirt. Oh my gosh, Mocha. Dude, that literally sounded like I was getting run down by an animal, and I was literally like, I turned around and went to go swing, just started swinging. I was like, bro, not today. You can't hear the sounds? Oh no. Okay, I'll have to fix that in a second. I know exactly what to do for that, and it's not my first rodeo. Literally everything but water. I'm taking damage. Oh no, I'm taking damage. We're gonna have to try to out-heal the desperation. Hold on. Grab as much. Aska? What? I'm confused. Oh no, I'm not playing Aska. I'm playing Icarus. Aska is a different one. Yeah. Sorry, I missed that. Give me a second here. Max 5 bandages. I know water is critical. That's exactly why I'm trying to out-heal this till I can get to water. I'm gonna tank this. Don't worry. We got this, chat. Bandage is not doing enough. I might just have to go try and find water. Any water, anywhere. No? Nah, we still in the desert. We cooked, chat. Might as well try and, I know, right? It's like it's saying, water critical. Do something. Anything. And I'm just like, what do you want me to do? I can't even sustain until I get water, man. It's like I see water up in those rocks up there. That's ice, but it doesn't necessarily mean that I have the ability to do anything about it. You know what I'm saying? Water critical. I'm still trying to make it work. I am desperate enough to where I'm going to take a gamble. No, I'm not that stupid. Never mind, I'm good. Thank you, though. Damn, we really gonna have to recraft all our stuff, aren't we? That's really unfortunate. Blue. Oh, man. It looked like water for a second. I was about to say, we're golden boys. We're fine. Nah, everything but water. Damn. It's really, really unfortunate. We may have chosen a bad spawn point. I'm not gonna lie. Worse than I was particularly expecting. Listen up and I'll tell a story. I'm cooked. It's time. I think we just went in a giant circle too. Yeah, we did. That's really unfortunate. Well, we got a little bit of the map figured out. It cost us everything though. I love how spoiled meat increases your health. Well, it was a hell of a way to die, boys. We didn't make it. You win some, you lose some, you struggle. Know what I'm saying? Now, give me 2 seconds. I'm going to go quickly into my other thing and figure out what's going on there. I think it's browser sources. You can't hear stickers. Let me check the stickers. I'm going to click that control audio source via. Do the same thing for control audio source. also gonna do control audio source via OBS. All right, Mocha. Let's try a sticker and see if you can hear it. It should work now, realistically, because everything's controlled via the OBS audio sources. It worked? Okay, perfect. Because I genuinely wasn't sure. You can hear now, okay. Only problem is I can't hear
Spider Pig, Spider Pig, does whatever a
Give me 2
Spider Pig
seconds.
does. Can he swing from a web?
I'm gonna
No, we can't.
duplicate that audio
He's a
source
pig.
so
Look
that I can,
out! He is a Spider Pig.
it's normal. So what'll happen a lot of times with the browser sources is if you don't have two of them and they're not duplicated, they won't work properly. Let me just duplicate and okay, so let me just add a sticker 2 in here. Give me 2 seconds. It's gonna be browser source. It's gonna be stickers, edit, rename, stickers 2, and that one should not be controlled via the audio source. So when it gets called, save. That should be saved to not. Oh crud! Did I just? Oh shoot! I can't do it like that. Give me a second. Because if I do it that way, it's gonna break. So we're gonna have stickers 2, and then we're gonna create a browser source, call it stickers. Streamer audio. Okay. So now I take. Oh no. And congrats, I broke stickers. Okay. No, I didn't. Never mind. It should only take me like 2 seconds. So now I take this and I punch this in here. Okay. Now this should actually not oh, hold on. Well, I guess you could do it that way. Actually, yeah, you could. I could just do a monitor in OBS. That actually might work better. Actually, good call. Thank you. Yeah, I always forget it too, so that makes 2 of us. Speaking of which, the game's been running, hasn't it? Oh, I paused it properly. Perfect. Where did I die? I died way over there. I remember why I was so annoyed about having to deal with this. Storm Chaser, increased stamina regen during storms. Husbandry. I don't know. Looking for something else here. Survival. Filling meals. Green thumb. I guess there isn't one for, oh, sorry. Thank you for the help, Mocha, by the way. I was apparently struggling. I don't know what's going on there. But, huh.
Spider Pig, does whatever a Spider Pig does. Can he swing
You can still hear it,
from a
right?
web? No, we can't. He's a pig. Look out, he is a Spider Pig.
Okay, perfect. Then it's working properly. It also means I'm gonna have to adjust the audio for like all of my stream. Not the audio for all of my stream, but sound alerts because I have a feeling those are gonna be loud as hell now that they're directly going through my thing. Ooh. Let's see here. Do we wanna? Should we? Ooh, let's increase our damage. Let's increase our stamina. Decrease our stamina usage. Let's go over here. We're gonna craft that. Invest in basic water purifiers. Invest in that, and I think we're done. Perfect. All right. All right. So we got a game plan here. Now I just got to figure out how to get back to my thingy without getting absolutely murdered. See, but this is why I didn't carry all my resources on me. Was because this is exactly what was going to happen. I was going to go die. I was going to go run off and die, like I did. And yeah, basically, story as old as time, right? So we're going to take our fibers. We're going to take our sticks. Do I seriously only have one stick? Okay. I probably shouldn't bring my... No, I need to bring my shovel, actually. I take that back. Wait. I only have one stick? Oh, no. I may be more cooked than I thought. Okay. Check our crafting and what we can craft. We can craft bedroll. Interesting. Keep that in mind. Okay, sticks. Everything needs sticks. And I'm gonna have to punch a hyena to death, probably. This is gonna be fun. I should probably check and see if there's a way to purify water, because there probably is. Like, I know, because we have a water purifier, and I can't seem to figure out how we get from the water purifier over, like, excuse me. I can't seem to figure out how we go from water to water purifier. And until I can figure that out, that's going to be an ongoing issue. Everything but sticks. Like, seriously, man, come on. Alright, we just gotta find some more sticks, because apparently I didn't have nearly as much sticks as I thought I did. And that water's probably all bad. Hold on. So that only gives me the option to drink. I Why do I feel like there should be a resource for sticks, but I can't. I just haven't found it yet. That's. Oh, okay. I'm just trying to locate the necessity. I don't have enough sticks still, brother. Damn, that's crazy. That's a little bit concerning. I just poisoned myself. I like how that hyena looked at me and then decided to run away. Salt. That is a worthy resource. Salt. I love me some salt. I still need sticks. I am a little bit curious what this is, though. Well, we learned a new resource today, guys. We got salt. We are officially salty. That was worth every single penny. Except for the part where, like, I apparently don't have. You know, it keeps bringing up the crafting bench, but, like, am I supposed to craft that or something? Probably. Yeah, I'm probably supposed to. No, come on, man. Really? Like, we seriously gonna do this right now? This is why we can't have nice things. It's either gonna be sand or it's gonna be sand. What do you think it's gonna be? It's sand. Just a mild weather event, I guess. My problem is I don't have any sticks. So because I don't have any sticks, I can't go craft. Yeah, it's still not causing me damage yet, so because it's not causing me damage, I'm just going to... There we go. Alright, so... Ain't really much value in cutting that one, but we'll cut this one. Timber. Attaboy. Down we go. let's find some weapon. Not enough. Okay. Still not enough. Okay, looks like inventory's not full yet, which is good. Hello there, Snake. Welcome back. Oh, it's just an antelope. Tree fell. Oh, I'm actually taking damage now. Okay. It's fine. Thank you. I should be able to tank it, I think. I think we're good. We'll be able to tank it. For now. Was good, my boy. I've been waiting for you. It's been alright, man. It's been alright. I am currently trying to survive the stupidity that is this rainstorm. Or, sandstorm, actually. Not a rainstorm. That should give me a little bit of healing. Yeah, it's fun. I enjoy it. I enjoy it a lot. I was waiting for you to get on. Oh, I know I need a base. I just have been more or less that's a problem. Though they are problems. Okay, let's move away from them. Yeah, I'm well aware that I need a base, but like as it stands right now, I'm just more or less dealing with other issues, i.e. trying to find safe water. Stone, that's stone. That's, oops. There we go. Chill here while it blows over. See, my ongoing problem right now is I've been trying to get dirt foundation, but that requires dirt. I decided to spawn in the desert, so all I'm getting is sand. Yeah, so like, my struggle is I spawned in a place with no bloody dirt, but I need dirt, and I can't seem to get out of the desert without dying from dehydration. So like, it's been a doozy. It's been a doozy, to say the least. I am currently low on ideas for getting out of here because I still haven't been able to figure out. Yeah, they did recommend that, and I made the conscious decision I wanted to suffer. But I also didn't realize that. Yeah, I tried that. I know if I get to ice, I should be able to get water, right? In theory. Now in practice, I'm still trying. I gotta go drink more water. Yeah, right there. Okay. Where was I going with that? Oh yeah. So I went over there and proceeded to die. I feel like getting high and streaming. That's never a bad option. Unless you're like an irresponsible high person, but for the most part, I wouldn't say that's a bad idea. Oh, maybe. I wouldn't know. Um, Give me 2 seconds here. So I unlocked basic water purifier, right? The problem I've been running into is I need a water storage thing. Oh, well, shit. Only with rain. Gotcha. Fair enough. Wait, can I use the geyser for that, though? It will work without storage? Well, no, because I thought I had to transport water to it, if that makes sense. Now I'm a little bit more confused. No? Okay. Hmm. Wait. So there's no water storage pouch then? Ah. Well, then no weed for you, Snake. Hold on, it might be... No. No, no. There are water storage. It's just in tier 2. So I shouldn't have started out in the desert because I need a tier 2 water skin because it's tier 2. So I basically am forced to die until I get tier 2. Unless I can decrease my water usage, which might be possible. I don't know. Swift Stalker, Bone Collector, Fine Butcher, Filling Meals, Green Thumb, Resources. Nope, doesn't look like I can. Okay, fair enough. It was worth a shot. I have it in built-in storage. Oh, the water thing. Gotcha. Okay, I got you now. Okay, well that's good to know, but doesn't really solve my immediate problem, which is water, which I got distracted and forgot to go to the water source. Don't worry, I'm about to go for a swim. Give me a second. Oof. Okay, we're fine. There we go. Wait. What? Yes, I know I'll get sick from this water source here, but I don't really have much options. There is a river water. There is? Hold on. Wait a minute. How much you want to bet it's over here in tier 2, or tier 3, or tier 4? I'm willing to gamble, but it's probably one of these. Cause like this is kind of my thing, right? It's tier 1. Wait, hold on. Do you mean this water purifier right here? Because there are 2 water purifiers in tier 1. I don't know if you saw this, but if I click on this, right, it gives me 2 options. Basic water purifier, and then it gives rainwater purifier. Is the basic one the one you're referring to? Ah, so I'm just even stupider than I thought. Okay, fair enough. Alright. Put Oh. Well, good thing I have charcoal. Burning. Inventory. Crafting. Where are you? Basic rainwater purifier. I need sticks, rock, and charcoal. Got it. Timber! Give me them sticks. Somehow managed. Oh, that gave me coconut seed. Not what I needed. Thank you, though. I do need to go get some aeration stuff because for some odd reason over here, in the desert, there is no water. I mean, no air, which is weird considering the fact you're on a planet. And, I just sit here and I'm like, okay, you know? By the way, Stranded, are you gonna come join? Awesome, awesome. I'll be waiting for you. Well, I've been waiting for you, actually, to be more accurate. There we go. We got water. So bushes have a chance. Yeah, I know I probably should. I've been procrastinating on that. I don't even think I have that tech yet. No, oh, I do. Never mind. See what I mean when I say I'm just incompetent? I'm just doing stupid shit. You know what I'm saying? It's just me. It's all me. Gives a bonus to Oxite. Oh yeah, yeah. I know how that works. I mean, I read the description and then decided I didn't feel like putting the resources into it yet. And oh, you should be able to join because I have it on friends, Steam Friends. So let me figure out how do I. Oh, okay, perfect. That makes things easier because I was gonna have to figure out how to. Um, I can't see a thing. Hello there, Mocha. Welcome back. Oh, that's just a goat. Okay. I'm like over here staring at it for a second. I'll get in a VC, so you have an area to speak to me. Aw, man, come on. Come on, Snake. I mean, if you're not feeling it, I get it, but like, oh man, only number four? That's crazy. No, I'm just messing with you. Thank you for watching, though. I do appreciate the support. Um, I heard it. I just don't see it. You might be number five, but I'm four for now. Okay, then. All right. I'm gonna remember that. I also might starve to death, but um, we'll talk about that later. Um, fair enough. Fair enough. I get that. Um, by the way, hold on. Let me just maybe like go get some food first or be responsible. I may end up starving to death before I can find food. We'll see. Let me just. Do I have food on me? I do. The coconut nut. We eat the coconut. Are you getting attacked? I hear the sound of fighting. Hold on, I'm on my way. Um, it's not necessarily stranded, but I am kinda. It is perpetual. Come on, let's go. There we go. Food. You still alive over here, buddy? No, hold on, let me revive you. There we go. I was like, um, if you come to me though, I can show you where I've set up base. I'm not working with a lot of food, right? But yeah, so oh, I'm out of wood. Oh no. Puts wood on fire. Puts food in fire. Cooks food. Perfect. Waits for food to cook. Doesn't starve. Uh, are you coming to me, buddy? Or did you just go down again?
Hello?
Hello there. Oh, okay, good. You're alive because there's a hyena behind you. Or is that a zebra? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, perfect. Oh,
There's nothing behind me.
you might not see what I
Nothing
was
by you.
seeing. Oh, there's always stuff by me. I believe it's just goats and elephants right now. But,
There's hyenas behind you.
oh, there is? Oh. No, there's worse things than hyenas behind me right now, actually. Um, I would recommend not trying to go fight those, by the way. I still haven't figured out where the weak spot is for crits.
It's usually the head.
Usually, you would think that, but I went to go stab that in the face, and it definitely did not give me a crit. I wouldn't get too close to those. You will aggro every single one of those, and I don't have the kit necessary to kill you to kill them.
No, I'll just respawn. I don't have anything on me.
Oh, okay. I guess that
gonna-
works. Go check it out. I guess. Gonna go play with the wildlife.
Let's see. I think it's the eyes, actually.
Oh, it's the eyes. Okay, that would explain so much.
Because they have, like, horns on their heads, so I would assume their heads wouldn't be there.
I wouldn't know, man. Ah, okay. I just put two and two together. That's all. I didn't realize you you kind of full committed to it, which I respect it. I respect it. I have no problem with that whatsoever. The struggle is real. Yeah, so if you go in my inventory over here, I have like a bunch of stuff. Uh,
Pretty sure you can't, like, bring any of that back, but...
Oh, it just drop ship cargo. I ain't even thinking about it. The point isn't for it to come back. It's a perpetual thing, if that makes
Oh,
sense.
just to keep it here.
Yeah, it's
Just to have
literally just
storage.
using it as free inventory. Um, yeah, I got a bunch of
You have
charcoal in
any
there, by the way.
wood?
I do. I have 37 wood, and then I also have
I
a
need
stack of
24
100.
wood and 16 fiber.
Uh, okay, hold on. F. You said 16 fiber?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just give you 63. Give you all my fiber. Please try not to die with it on you, because that would be extremely unfortunate. But, yeah, welcome to my nightmare, by the way. I've practically... Oh, I guess small wooden crate works.
Yeah.
I was gonna
That
put
way
that
it's
in a
inventory.
house, which is kind of why I didn't use that yet.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm kind of like I have a really weird thought process of I try not to put too many things outdoors, if that makes sense.
I'm gonna go. Let's see. Go land that way.
I'm taking damage. Why am I taking damage?
Oh, that's cool. Like leaves where you've been before on other worlds.
Is it because I'm freezing to death? I think it's because I'm freezing to death.
It is. I'm looking at your stream and it is.
I was trying to figure it out. I'm not gonna lie. I was just kind of like, you know, it's all good. I mean, nighttime woes, right? There, that should fix the problem, I think. Maybe? What? Should I just like stand in the fire? Though I have a feeling that'll probably create other issues, but still,
It will.
yeah, I kind of figured.
This game's like really unforgiving.
Surprisingly, I don't feel that way. Mostly because, like, I played a game called Green Hell, and
Oh yeah, I've seen that game. I've been wanting to try it, but like, this is the most unforgiving game I've played besides 7 Days to Die.
oh, I mean,
Um,
7 Days to Die
on
isn't that
hardcore.
unforgiving, though.
No,
Oh.
I mean I play on hardcore, so like.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, then I take that back. Boosts your stamina and your regeneration. Oh, requires talent to consume. Thank God, because I was like looking at that and I was like, huh. Well, I'm not freezing anymore, but I'm gonna be starving to death pretty soon.
I'm trying to make a drying rack.
I can make that in a second. I'm more just thinking along the lines of
No, that one can just stay outside and storm will damage it.
ah, gotcha. I think I spec'd into drying rack already. I did. Um, oh yeah, that's why I was struggling so much. Because I keep forgetting I was trying to go and kill.
Can't find any rocks.
You can't. They're all around. What do you mean?
Pressing F around the ground this entire time and I just can't find any.
You're not. You press F when you find the rock.
Yeah, but like if you just spam click while walking forward, you can just pick it up without meaning
Oh.
to.
Oh, I mean, like, there's literally a rock right here. I'm literally. Oh, you did? Okay, I was about to say, like. Damn,
Pretty
it's
sure if
really.
you dig in,
Oh, go ahead.
sorry. gonna say, I'm pretty sure if you dig in the oasis, you can actually get dirt.
If you
It's
dig
like-
in the oasis? Possibly. I mean, you can craft a shovel and find out. I found nothing but sand over there, which was interesting. So, to say the least.
I'm not finding anything.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I don't have a shovel yet. I'm just out in the desert again looking for more rocks.
I can give you my pickaxe and you can go mining in the oasis. Like, you don't have to go looking for rocks like that, man.
I have enough now.
Or I guess, yeah, I guess you could just do that. Eating cold hot cereal is depressing. What are you? Oh, it's an opener rope. Okay.
Honestly, if you just set up campfires and just ran towards the mountains during the night, you could probably survive.
My big problem is water consumption right now. Not so much that.
No, what like I'm saying is if you run towards the mountains, wow, it's no.
Okay, so I just want to just double check
Nighttime,
that
you get
we're on the
less
same
water.
page. Okay. So you mean the mountains over there, directly east, right?
North. Because past that's the plains. You have to go around this way. But
I haven't figured it out yet. So until I figure it out, I'm basically map blind. So like, treat me like I'm a child and assume I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. What the hell you're talking about? I haven't discovered the whole map yet. So like,
I've only done like about 20% of the map, but I'm just going off the basic geography of like areas I've uncovered on my map.
See,
Like
I wanted
certain
to go
areas are covered.
south and then
Well,
never
if you look
and
at
then
the map
east.
when you first start the game, there's more desert south.
If I remember correctly, it was actually north that was more desert. But okay.
North. Okay, so I'm gonna screen share my map.
Okay, I'm gonna starve to death. I'm gonna have to leave this area to survive. Because, like, right now I'm choosing between staying warm and eating food. And
So
that's
look
just...
at my map really quick.
Oh, hold on. Give me a second. Okay, so...
This is the area we're trying to go, so you have to go around this way up till here, and then right around here should be where the plains start. If you go around here, is where my mouse is going.
Okay, you've seen more than what I have. Hold on, I have to go get food, though. So give me a second. I got low water and I got low food. I'm practically about to starve to death and dehydrate myself to death all at once. This is actually a problem. I gotta go take care of this.
Do you start this world on like hard or what?
Normal. I didn't know whether you wanted to suffer or not.
No, because we each start on different. We each choose. It's more like world specific per character.
Oh, I chose normal.
You could have gone hard and got more XP, but your character's stats would drain faster.
Oh, that's fair.
Health and
I just didn't know whether you were... I didn't know it was stat specific. I'm used to it being world specific, so I just didn't want to do that to you. Alright, let me go. I'm gonna go wading in the water. Here. I still got food issues
The
though.
animal by you.
Yeah, there's all sorts of animals by me. That's pretty normal.
Go crafting, javelin.
Ironically, I'm just not able to kill a lot of these because I don't have javelins right now. So, because I don't have javelins, can I craft javelins?
Yeah.
No, I
So
can't
maybe
craft
you're one.
javelins right now. I don't have enough stick or fiber.
Oh, I have some. I have some 6.
It's fine. I prefer to go running down hyenas anyways.
If you land your knives and javelins on the creatures, you get them back.
Yeah. You can also get them back if you miss. I gotta go get me a steak.
That's where I go.
Or I may have to just kill a coconut. Oh, stamina's depleted. Damn.
I have some meat for you.
Okay, just go put it in the fire.
I just ran right beside me and just stood still.
I think I got some food. Hold on. Yeah, I did. Sweet. That'll get me by. There we go. What are you? Oh, that's just a... Yeah, I'm on a high carnivorous diet right now, and I keep having to eat coconuts because I run out of food.
You should
Damn.
eat the coconuts, because that's how you get more trees out here.
Come here, hyena.
Give me leather on you.
Not at the moment, no. Got him. Okay, perfect.
I'm level 8 now.
Nice.
Level.
Hold on, I gotta go get some, gotta go make the food. I'm about to get double whammied. Oh, God.
Right.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm almost there. But not by much. Oxygen low, food critical. It's fine. I know I'm less than 100 HP, but we're fine. Press interact. Yeah, my biggest problem right now is food, but I'm hanging in there. I'm still trying to figure out what the snowflake issue is. You know what I mean?
Snowflake.
Yeah, I got the little snowflake with the triangle on me. Is that hypothermia or something?
Let me see. That just means environmental, like, pretty sure you're in a... You're too hot right now, by the way.
Yeah, but I was too cold before, so that surprisingly, I'm not worried about the too hot issue.
Let's see.
There, that should allow us to.
Oh, I have dirt.
You have dirt? Sweet.
Yeah, if you go to... Okay, come here.
Where are you? Hold on, give me 2 seconds. Let me just tab out. Go over there. Yeah, my food situation's not great, but it could be worse.
Go to your right. Go to your right.
Oh yeah, well I'm trying to go around those things. Sorry, I just saw those things are a pain in the ass, but yeah, I'm on my way.
So you see these areas with the grass?
Yeah, yeah I do.
Dude, dig dirt mound, and then now you can just...
Dig
Now
dirt
if you go here,
mound.
just right click, and then you can now shovel.
Oh, okay. Ooh, that's good to know. You said you had food on you?
It's oxygen.
Do you need oxygen?
I have oxygen. I'm just killing leather to get more oxygen.
Gotcha. Hold on, give me a second. I gotta repair my thing.
Watch out.
Damn, that's unlucky.
Watch out.
Kill him. Kill him, you... yeah, you're about to get run down. Unlucky.
Yeah, I was just walking towards the ship, and they spawned me from like half a mile away, apparently.
That's why you saw I was swinging so wide. Was because of that. Was because those things... The aggro range in this game is insane. I'm just gonna wait for revive. Oh, never mind, I died. Oh, no, I can wait for revive, never mind. Oh.
Oh, the heck, I landed so close.
Oh, yes, so it likes to spawn us really, really close to our drop pod for some reason.
Yeah.
Which is why I have like a body, a couple, what, like a 5-minute walk, 5-10 minute walk from where we are. And I just never bothered to go get him. You're being chased by a Pumbaa. A cougar, actually, but yeah. It's
My
fun
kneecaps.
shaped. I know, right? If you can get to me, I'm gonna body that cougar because that's a good source of meat. So, like, I'll pick that fight.
Wait, that wasn't... Wait, was
That
yours?
wasn't me. That was your dead body.
Oh.
The so
That was my bad.
the coffin symbol is you.
Oh.
The-
get that.
The other symbol
Figure
is
that out.
is me. Yeah. What looks kind of like a staff. That's the symbol to be resurrected, basically.
I'll be back in 30 seconds.
All good. Just try not to get run down by the Puma before you get there. Also, by the way, crouching reduces the aggro range
Yeah.
to pretty damn
Yeah.
close, but here, I don't know if you'll be able to see my marker, but I'll mark it on the map for you. So if you go towards red marker, that should do it. Yeah, it's a tricky thing. A very, very tricky thing. Just gonna tab out for a second of the game. Don't stay anywhere near that. That is a sandworm that will kill you. I've played that game before. You do not want that. I,
But
I,
go in a second. I'll be right back though.
all right.
I'm gonna try to revive you first.
Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Thank you for that. I really want to go get that puma. That is food. Food is nice. You just sprinted past the hyena. I'm amazed it didn't aggro you. Uh, you know, I'm not sure if you're gonna be able to de-aggro that. Run like your life depends on it. Fuck, 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 fuck. Damn! Damn! Were you able to run away? Those bastards be ganking, bro. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna respawn that. Fuck it. Oh yeah, he logged off right as he was about to get jumped. I respect him for doing it too. That was crazy. Well, the question is, will I be able to get to my shit? That I don't know. Looking for my body. Well, I got a nice reset on my health. It could be worse. We'll keep on pushing. Okay, I'm a little bit confused on that, but that's all good. They're not spawned, so I think we're fine. Alright, stamina depleted. We're gonna go pick on some more predatory animals so that we can yeah, we're gonna go try and pick a fight. I normally prefer to try and locate stuff, but wait, can I whack that? Can't use that. Can't turn that into resources. That sucks. No. Hyena. Food. cheeky bastard. Take a little bit of harvest, a little bit of extra time to harvest that bastard. Back over by camp. Okay, so this is not working. Try this again. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna put bees in here. And we're gonna put the stick there, coconut seed there, bones there, fiber, I guess there, because I don't see fiber in here. Never mind, I'm just blind. We're gonna put the rocks there, put the leather there, and the leather there. Fur and leather. Perfect. Rah, sir. Alright, let's go kill that other puma thingy. But first, I'll require stone. Stone and leather, 2 essential assets. Right click, repair, and right click, repair. Require stick, not stone. There. There's 2. Normally I prefer to ambush, but I missed all the crits. That's crazy. Every single man. That would have been over. It would have been over had I gotten that last crit. That's crazy. Come on, spawn me right next to him. Yeah. Let's go. Area data unavailable because I haven't spawned yet. Fair enough. What in the... Something catastrophic just happened. There. Yeah. The importance of bringing it back to base. didn't even think of doing that. I just got a bunch of bones. Perfect. Oh, but now... really unfortunate. Anyways. Alright, we got this. I must be over encumbered because... No, we're good. We're good. Never mind. We're all good here. We're all good. I see stick. Grab the stick. Where is... What are you? Silica. Still don't know what we're doing with what to do with silica, so... I forgot I can just walk up to the pronghorn and just stab him in the face. Try to cut him off though. That's the problem. Would you like stop, Perito? Got him! I didn't even... Ah, man, that's so beautiful. Just casually proceeds to stab him in the face. That's great. That's a really effective hunting tactic. Okay, so that's anti-poison paste, which requires fiber, meat, charcoal, silica ore, meat. Okay. Oh, that requires yeast. Wait, I can craft stick from wood? That's broken. Hold on, wait. What does that require? Why can't you give me that? Come on. Stone. Karen. Okay. Nothing of particular importance here. That is tempting. Ooh, wait. That actually looks very good. Required level 20. On. Increased stone from mining, increased. Okay. Ready to work. Careful hits. I still feel like we should spec into yeah, there. That is a warthog. Oh, it's actually a boar. Never mind. But we're still gonna try to stab it. Got one. Oh, bacon. Check my inventory. No! Damn! Well played, you bastard. I just needed 2 hits. I just needed 2 good hits, and I would have won that fight. 2 good crits, and it was over. I'm doing it to myself, I swear to God. Suture kit. Huh. Spec into medical. That way. Go into my body. Damn, stamina ran out. We're still good though. We got this. Speaking of which, tech tree. We'll use our last one to spec into bone armor. Because why not? I'm short on bones. It's fine. It's fine. I'm missing the chest, but it's fine. I'm just 1 kill away from my bone armor. From the rest of my bone armor. Medium sand, okay. No, I ain't worried. I ain't worried. I am aggressively working to slaughter anything that I can, so that I can have the appropriate equipment. We're gonna go hide under a rock, basically, until this is over. steep drop and a short stop. Hold on. Okay. Nope. There. Pew, pew. I remember there being a cave over here somewhere. Damn. It's already moving. That's still raising my storm exposure. Oh! That's not a place I can shelter. Never mind then. It was worth a shot, but no. I need options. It's like no shelter. Yeah. Inventory, crafting, bandages, max bandages. Six, use. The storm is getting worse. Really do need cover. I may just be cooked here, chat. Fuck, that damage is high. It's coming from there. This is the most unlucky I think I've ever been. Hang in there. Hold. 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 We might be able to tank this yet, boys. Hold. Mother Earth provides again, gentlemen. I ain't got crap for health, but we're gonna hold this out. We're good. We're good. Wish I'd found this crevice sooner. Would have had more health that way. Well then, since we're in here, I think I'm gonna run out of bacon. That bacon's gonna go bad. Here comes the sun. Bum, bum, bum. You're kidding me. That's it. We're killing every boar on site. Not even a question. They're done. It's over. GG's. That's ridiculous. Like, I'm furious about that. 2 seconds here. In we go. Pause. Respawn. Where is it gonna spawn me? Way bloody over there. Wonderful. Well, I gotta go get me some more bacon then, because my bacon's gonna die. My bacon's done. Damn. I really gotta work on that whole building of a house thing that we were talking about. Probably should do that. Yeah. Oh, and there's another hyena. Oh, I completely misread how that was gonna work on how that works on decay, but that's all good. Haha! Victory is mine! Give me your skin. It is probably one of the worst ways you could possibly say that, though, now I think about it. But it did its job. That's all that matters. F. Add bacon. I can sneak up on that antelope and just gank him. Rah, sir. Yeah, unfortunately, going after these types of animals like the antelopes is a testament of patience. 'Cause you can one-shot them. You just gotta get close enough to one-shot them. Ah, I missed. Missed that crit. Damn, that's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Okay, so I don't have enough for that yet, but I do have enough for this. I just need 160 more bones. Alright. Oh, you're back! Welcome back! Damn. I drew aggro way too early. That's my bad. Damn. Hold on, what? Can't talk, but we'll respond. All good, my guy. All good. No problem. You got a lot going on. That's totally fine. I'm in the process of slaughtering food and things and such and everything else. So I've got a decent amount of food over there right now. Nothing super sustainable, but like in progress. What are you? You're stone. Alright. I got 100 stone right now. Damn. That was really unlucky. What are you? Oxites. Damn, I missed. Damn. That's unlucky. I just need the immediate headshot and I should be good. I missed the crit. Damn, that's unlucky. I don't have the speed to reset fast enough. You gotta kind of run these guys down, but not like using speed, more just like stealth and going for the head basically right when it eats, preferably, or closer to it. I might just be able to stab it in the back of the head. I should be able to one-shot this antelope if I can get it at the right angle. Asshats. Fuck that! No. 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 Ow. Are we good? Maybe. Damn. I was trying to get food. I'm gonna took my food. Scared me off my food. Oh shit. Crafting tech tree. trying to kill an elephant is an exercise in futility. Oh, trying to kill an antelope is an interesting game. Damn, I missed. Yee. Those things are going to be a pain, though, so we're going to try to avoid those for now. I am going to go get some food, though, because I do need that. I need something worth attacking. Oh, somebody died right there. I don't know if that was me or them or him, but I could definitely say that. Saw the attempt. Coming to revive you. Give me a second. Fuck off. No. Oh my god. Somehow managed to aggro those still, man. Crazy. Hope you can spear that guy. He's seriously trying to get you, bro. That's crazy. Damn, nice hit. Nice hit. I'm gonna respawn. Hold the aggro and try not to die. Oh man, that sucks. We gotta do the sprint to shame, man. That sucks. Salt oxide bone. Oh, for a second I thought it spawned me right in front of one of those things. I'm about to say some bullshit. But, okay. Like, you're hypotherm? You're cold. Well, it's nighttime. Of course I'm cold. Gonna try and hit my body. I bet you they're still there. I'm not even sure if I'll be able to. Oh, way off. Oh, this is gonna be a tough one. I'll see what I can do, but let me just repair my... craft a quick... I'm still short. Well... I'm gonna sneak up to him, by him, and try and revive you. Immediately crouch. Or not. It is systematically preventing me from getting to you. Alright. Alright, Sandy, I got you up. Crouch. Sneak away, my guy. Sneak away. Oh, he's AFK. Oh, that's not good. Let me see if he's still in the game, though. No, he is. Okay. Interesting. I wonder if he's still AFK because, like, I am worried about him because... My boy, you there? Maybe not. It's all good. It's all good. Hello? Nah, he's away from keyboard. Alright. Tech tree. Spec into that. Half pieces and roof corners. Alright, that should be good for now. Inventory. Crafting. Weapons. Bow needs fiber and sticks. Let's go get my boy the ability to shoot a bow. Oh, no! Sandy, I know you're probably not here, my boy, stranded. I know you're not here, but like, dude. No, I got you, bro. But right over there is nope, is a nope zone for a minute. They're over there. Okay, I need 20. I need more sticks. All right, we got this. We got this. One stick short. I need more stones. More sticks, excuse me. For 24 sticks, they better give them to me in sets of 50, because that would be ridiculous if they didn't. Where you at, my boy? I'm gonna give you this as a help you fight the thingies. Don't revive. You died? To what exactly? Oh, okay. He's coming in. Oh, those down. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Fair enough. Damn, I need stone. Well, I got a bow and arrow for you. That might help you. Hey, wait. Before you go run off and try and die again, here, take this. Yeah, come here. Come here. Here, take these 25 arrows. And take this bow. Slaughter them all. Kill well, brother. Increased range damage. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. That's gonna be great. Let me just put this meat on the... There we go. Ah, so much better. Hit the javelin. You lucky bastard. Oh, cougar. Insta kill. I can't stand these guys either. Even though they're easier to kill now, I still just kind of hate it. I'm not gonna lie. Wonder if I can hit that from here. Now he's moving again. If he'd sat down, I would have absolutely just yeet. Got him. Damn you. I didn't even notice the guy there. I missed. I missed again. There we go. Third time's the charm. Ooh, that's great. Got to aggro everything on this fucking hill, I swear to fucking God. Oh my God. Got him. Okay. Shh, it's okay. You're mine now. There we go. Proceeds to switch javelin. Crouch. Aim. Way off. Oh! Got him. I am Spearman. I spear things. I am successful in my spearing. You still alive over there, Stranded? Oh, okay, perfect. I have more meat than I know what to do with, and I've successfully killed multiple animals. Um, I'm feeling pretty good about this. I may or may not have enough bones to get you a um, to get you some bone armor too, my guy. Um, ooh, don't tempt me with a good time now. Critical damage on with spears. Ooh, that's that just looks so delicious, man. I swear. Yeah. We're just gonna increase the range, the damage with range So beautiful. Yeah, I should be able to craft you bone armor. Or at least some of it. So come to me when you get a chance. And I will craft you some armor. Craft the important stuff first. Yeah, we're a little bit poor. It's fine. Oh, oxygen's low. Water's low too, but I can deal with that later. Is he on his way? Or is he off doing his own thing? I think he's off doing his own thing. It's fine. Yeah, I've crafted you a chest, leg plates, and feet armor. I don't have the rest for you yet, but that's just because I ran out of bones. I gotta go killing again. There's a hog. Oh no, I gotta repair this. There we go. Maybe. Got him. Yep. Oh, not even remotely close. It's fine. Yeah, I got you a full set now. Well, that's the end of that. Second most dangerous thing in the desert, and I just proceeded to spear him and send him back to spawn. Fair enough. Yeah, this way. Running my way downtown. Hello? There you are. Come here. Take this. Go. Don't forget the rest. Right there. Thank you, sir. Yeah. I was just kind of like, now you got some bone armor. what now? -5 threat perceived. There we go. Huh. I love how this does not get received as inventory. Where did it go? No, I just crafted that spear. Oh wait, hold on, come here. Come here. Here, here, here. Take this. Take that. And take that. Perfect. Alright. Back at it. Rainwater, got dysentery. That was to be expected, honestly. A little bit more drinking. Oh, thank you for the follow, Jeff. Thank you. A little bit low on oxygen, but all good. And food. Surprisingly low on food. Alright, time for me to go find more things to spear, and then I should be good. Nine, eat the cooked bacon. That should solve the hunger problem. It won't really solve the oxygen problem, but it'll solve part of it, you know. Here we go again. Damn, off. Up. There we go. Spear's still there. Perfect. Okay, and then make sure to hammer down the bones so I can make a bone spear for myself. There we go. Yeah, the best part about this game, I love that mechanic where I can kind of just yeet stuff across the map. That's so much fun. I really do like that. It's perfect. Damn, off. There we go. It seems I am very good at hitting that spear. I didn't even realize I was good at hitting that spear on a single ranged attack. Well, it's not single, but like a single reference aim, I guess. That's perfect. That's extremely rare. I normally shouldn't be able to do that. I'm good, but I'm not that good. Know what I'm saying? But I'll take it. Yeah, I got more food than I know what to do with. Incoming heat wave. Find shelter to protect yourself. Yeah, it'll be fine. Now that will not be fine. I don't even know if I'll be able to hit that. Wait, should I try? Hello there, buddy. How's it going? Way off. I'm about to draw all that aggro. Off still. You know what? Give me a second here. Boy, you're gonna learn today. I'll tell you that much. Up by like 25%. There. This is for the Alamo. Probably do something about my oxygen, but okay, we'll do. Just give me a second. I just killed three of those things that have been menaces this entire game. I just killed 3 of them. Nothing is safe from a well-acclimated human. Alright, let's go. Let's go. I'm also over encumbered. I should probably do something about that. I'm good, thank you. That cup has lasted me all day. All good, just figuring out how's that. Thank you for asking, though. Now, here's the real question. Will I make it to you before I run out of oxygen? Nope. Oh god, it's a double whammy. Need more stamina, but not enough oxygen. I will survive. Kind sir, I need uppies. Thank you. Ah, thank you so much. I was not gonna make it. Here's that box, by the way. You can put this wherever you want. I don't. It doesn't really matter to me. I'm just gonna stick it in the corner, and I'm gonna put some of my stuff in there because I got more stuff than I know what to do with. Got 170 fiber, 100 leather, 89 fur. Excuse me, 144 leather, 72 wood. Excuse me, 77 wood, and a fuck ton of charcoal. So, and 93 bones. Yeah, You'll be able to have a field day with that, my guy. You may want to take a trip up to the other old place where we were before because I do have a bunch of food over there, um, sitting on a rack. Just a heads up. I'm going to go back to slaughtering because I just realized I can one-shot Diablos now with these bone javelins, and it's revenge time. So I'm gonna go cull the population of those bastards. So I'll be back. Or actually, you know what? It was fiber. No, actually, first thing I'm gonna do is I'm going to take some medical grade supplies because I can make something. I can make a recovery. Do you have oxite on you? It's oxite plus bones plus salt. I gotta go all the way over to my other thing because all my salt's in my recovery thing. Dang it! Dang it! I had this great plan and everything, and it all just went to hell because I didn't have what I needed. Dang it! Okay, hold on. So what exactly do I need? I need bone, salt, and oxite. So I can put the wood back. I can put the charcoal back. I can use the fiber for bandages, actually. Behind me? Hi. Oh, on the ground. Thank you. Yeah, I just need to go run over there and get my salt out of my thingy, and that should be good. Here, let me put the raw bacon on the oven for you. Crafting, bandages, max 4. Allow me to survive a little bit longer, I guess. I don't understand how bandages work. I'm probably using those wrong, but damn. He aggroed. He aggroed before I could get to him, otherwise I was about to spear him. Alright, I'm gonna go grab my salt and make a bunch of healing pots. There, that should be enough. What are you doing in the water? Goodbye. I really am an enjoyer of these bone spears, I swear. They're just so beautiful. These javelins are disgusting. That's a scorpion. Yoink. Huh. Interesting. Anyways. There? Yeah. There. X. Take a quick heal here. One back for the salt. Ah, damn, ran out of stamina. Oh well. Anyways. F. Grab the salt. Guess I'll grab the bones. Grab the leather. Key ingredient in concrete, glass, and many other materials. Perfect. And I'll grab the fur. Anything else I think is important. Let me just check in here. We ran out of wood. That's okay. We still love you. Probably going to be completely over encumbered at this point, but it's fine. I should probably mark the home, or at least put a bed there. One of the two. But it's fine for now. Bone arrows? Flare arrows? Later. Blood thinning paste. I think I have 2 more. Do a suture kit and a splint. Yeah. I'm gonna go medical. Let's go to my talents tree. Tempting. Okay. And then go to my solos, and we're gonna increase my base health, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, that should heal us up nice and good. Oh, it's just a tree. Alright, hold on. Let me go to my crafting table. I should be able to craft maximum amount. That is 10. I just crafted recovery concoctions, by the way, so I'm still crafting recovery concoctions. We might need some more storage, or bigger storage, one of the two. I haven't really decided yet. That's cooked meat. Trying to make sure I can consolidate this properly. Here we go. So it's gonna be raw bacon. It's gonna be spoiled food. Consolidate the spoiled food. Okay then. Guess just put that in there, I guess. I don't know. I literally do not have enough food for this. Yeah. We got 110 recovery pots, which is just beautiful, might I mind you, because those things recover 100 health when consumed. So, that's just absolutely perfect. Put the cooked meat in here, the raw meat in here. Take out that. Just kind of put that there. I think what we're going to do is we're just going to put this over here. I think that's how we're going to do that. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, there we go. Let me go over here. Go to tech tree, go to crafting. And for storage. Damn, I need wood. We do have wood. There we go. Oh, fuck. We're gonna need more storage, my guy. I was like... I wish they... Hold on, can I sort this? Hopefully I can. Oh, I guess that works. Perfect. I didn't even realize we had this much leather on us. Sorting my inventory here. Nope, that doesn't work. Oh yeah, I killed a scorpion, and so I got a scorpion pincer and a scorpion tail. I'm not entirely sure what those are used for, but I got them. Still got that stone knife. There we go. But yeah. I've been having some of the most successful hunts I could possibly have, and I love it. I just absolutely love it. It's perfect. I couldn't ask for anything more, let alone anything less. It's beautiful. Just absolutely beautiful. That being said, I'll be right back. You're taking damage, my guy. You good? Oh no. Unfortunately, I can't see what's going on with him, so I don't know. But he's just slowly bleeding out, which concerns me. Hell, at least he's got a bed here, so he should be fine. Alright. I love how that's for like medicinal resources, but it just gives you fiber. Okay, so let's see here. I'm level 8. I don't have any points available, but I should be able to craft some more bone spears, javelins, and stuff. Weaponry. I'm still trying to figure out where. So I see these are the consumables here. Bone arrow. Those are bows. These are tools. Ah, it falls under the tools category. Okay. He's still taking micro damage. I will take the leather. And I will take... Where did it all go? Dear God. Oh, never mind. I'm just blind. You there, my guy? I don't think he is. Okay. Crafting jet bone javelin. Maximum I can possibly craft. Whoa. So we have more bones somewhere I don't know about. Why is it not giving me the option to treat him? It's like right click to treat. Okay. Well, that's not gonna let me do it. I'll just assume it doesn't want me to. Now, that being said, I am going to craft one more set. There we go. Now I have enough bone material, bone weaponry to fight God. Let's go, now let's go kill some more stuff. At some point I do want to try stabbing an elephant. Desert wind, find shelter, crud. First, let's go cull the Diabloceratops's thingies. Which way do you think you're going? I got one. Got to. After like whiffing every single one of my shots though. grab the meat, get out, and get to safety. Run, Forrest, run. He bloody done gone and died. No, he didn't. I'm just directionally challenged. Okay, then. Sure. We're gonna keep moving, guys. We're gonna get there one way or another. Place a contact device to engage. Crafting bench to... what? Should probably deal with that, but we don't have a crafting bench. I don't think we're allowed to have a crafting. How is he slowly bleeding out and he hasn't died yet? I have so many questions. Spears thrown, highlighting world. Crafted spears have increased in durability. Excuse me, sir. The fuck? Oh, wonderful. Stranded, I don't know if you're here, but like, our house is falling apart. Casually. Hell shit. Fiber. I need fiber. There's fiber. And it lied to me. I need sticks too. Stick plus stone? I don't have any stone. I can't really do much about that. Okay, well, our place is casually falling apart. My boy who made it is AFK, so I gotta kinda step up and do this here. Durability, my ass. Dead I am the rat, feast upon the cat. Fucking storm. Goddamn Mongolians breaking down my shitty walls. There. Now, as long as nothing else breaks, we should be good. Down to 2 storages, but it's all good. Tech tree. He's still AFK. Okay. I'm not entirely sure when he went AFK too, to be entirely honest with you. I wasn't paying attention. Increase critical multiplier. Alright, that's gonna be combat. This is gonna be hit. That's fine for now. Unlocks blueprint to turn leather into rope. Okay. Good enough. He's gone still. Dirt ramp is an option? Eh. Resist tier 2 storms. What are these? These are... they look like wood. I think we're fine for now. Yeah, I think we're good for now. He's still taking damage. I don't know why, but... crafting, storage... Honestly, he's probably thirsty. Here, I'm gonna just take all. I'm really not supposed to do this, but, and take all. Yes, I know I'm over encumbered. We officially have way too much leather. Is that stone? No, it's silica. Cooked, cooked, raw. Cooked, take you. Cooked, take you. Cooked, take you. Now cook that meat. Raw. Cooked. Don't know why that's there when I already have cooked in the other one, but it's fine. We're gonna put you there, and we're gonna put you there. We're gonna take a full stack of you. And we're gonna dump you in here, because... yeah. Pretty much. And I apparently have raw bacon in my inventory. I didn't. Nope, it's in this inventory. Sort. Yeah. Why do we not put charcoal into fire container? Oh, because charcoal don't fit in fire container. That explains a lot. That explains so much. I have a crap ton of raw bacon. And I'm low on water. Did I am the dog pounder? Let's see if we can put down a deployables. Basic rainwater purifier. Where's the regular purifier? There it is. Okay, so I need 4 stone, 10 charcoal, 25 fiber, and 30 stick. I probably don't have the stick, to be honest with you. I don't know exactly what our stick count is, but I could tell you it's probably pretty damn low. At least from my experience. Oh! When did you die? I was watching you slowly take damage, and for a little bit, and then I got a little bit distracted, and, there you go. I tried to give you a fire pot, honestly. I mean, a health pot. If you go into the big chest to the left, there should be a bunch of healing. I like how, you basically, once you get the hang of javelins, you shouldn't really be starving anymore. And I kind of feel like God sometimes because I literally refuse to die in a lot of instances, but it is what it is. Alright. Now then, if I go over here... Oh yeah, by the way, our house tried to fall apart while you were gone because of a storm. But I used the hammer. I made a hammer. So it's fine. For now, I need stone and charcoal. I should have stone. I don't have stone? I don't know what I did with my stone, actually. There's stone. And we have more than enough charcoal. Question is, there it is. That's funny. Oh, welcome back. I thought you went AFK again. I was about to say, I mean, at least I knew you died, but like, I was still kind of like, that's interesting. I'm gonna go put down a water purifier. I'll be right back. Oh, gotcha. It's all good, my guy. How do you... Wait. So, how does this work? Must be placed in water. Oh, just not deep enough in water. It's gotta be placed in decently deep water. There we go. Press F to access. Hold F to access. Fuel consumption charcoal. Well, I'm apparently starving. Give me a second. Or close to it, and I'm also low on oxygen. This is why we can't have nice things, I guess. Um, cooked soft meat. Oh, you're not dead yet. There, now he's dead. You alive there, buddy? There you go. I killed the cougar, but I don't know where the cougar went. Oh, God. Wait, hold on. Kite him around... Damn. If you're gonna shoot, well, maybe not like standing on top, but if you're gonna draw aggro like that, give me a second and I'll go to an area where I can... did you die? Wait a second before you go try and attack that guy. I'm gonna go kite up here, and then I'm gonna start spearing him with my bone spears. My bone javelins. Okay, go ahead. You're good. Oh, insta aggroed on you? Oh, I didn't know if that was on purpose or not. If you're gonna aggro him, at least like run away and let me like... I'm not sure how much health he has. Got him! Kobe! Oh, hey Mocha! There you are. We got him. All I needed was a good couple of headshots. We're good. I am casually drowning in my own... oh crud. Am I gonna make it? Ooh, just in time. Just in time. And thank you for lurking, Mocha. I almost died. Where are those? There they are. The... Wait, before you go out, if you're gonna go draw aggro, you should at least carry a couple of these on you, just because, like, yeah. They're instant potions, they're on the ground. Like, literally on your feet. Look straight down, yeah, right there. Take those. So, like, because I can kill most things. Oh, thank you, Snake, thank you for the lurking. I can kill most things with my bone javelins. I mean, like, I'm outputting about 1,000 damage for a headshot, but like, you got to be able to stay alive long enough to like not die immediately, because like we don't have like the greatest armor in the world, if that makes sense. It's not really that good. Like, you take too many hits, and it's just kind of GG's, you know. But keeping those on you is really can be like a game changer. I do need to make more of those. But let me know when you run out, and I'll make some more. I also found out if I get 2 headshots to the head with a javelin, I can 2-shot. So I've reached the point where like power scaling is actually kind of just gross. I can sit up here and just hit them in the head. Hit an elephant in the head twice, and it's just gone. It's over. I know, right, Mocha? He's here. He's still here. Let me just get some more oxite so I can make some more of those pots. But yeah, it's just absolutely beautiful, the ability here. You know, we're still in the primitive age, right? There's automation later. I don't know what oh, you mean like, oh, like we'll be able to automate stuff at some point? I mean, fair. I could see it. I'm just kind of like Snake has been a good boy. He has been. Let me get into shelter and I'll give him. Yeah, I was like, yeah, I'll give. He's earned it. He's been a good boy. He's been a good boy. Slash, assuming I have the VIP slots, because that's going to be the key thing. I think I do. Did it did it go? No, it didn't. Hold on, let me try that again. I hope you're not aggroing anything while I'm there we go. Okay. Um I am extremely sick right now and I don't know why. Did I eat some bad meat or something? I ate something. Damn. Hold on, give me a second here. Everything's kind of going crazy at the moment, and oh, there we go. Oh, game crashed. All right, all good, man. I honestly, I was just trying to figure out why I was taking damage. Torn between the whole environmental factors and the fact that I may or may not have food sickness. I think I do. Um. Okay, so we're gonna put that back in there. And then we're gonna put this back over here. Oh, welcome back. I have 600 health right now. Yeah, it's beautiful. I should probably go back to killing though, stuff at some point. But I'm gonna go swing my hammer or my pickaxe. Where the heck? It's so dark I can't see anything. It's crazy. Anyways. Must go try to locate. Oh, I almost fell and took damage. Oh, I think we only have one bed, but yeah, we can do that if you want. F to access. Alright, let me just go back over here and see if, I honestly didn't even think about that. I've been just walking around in the dark. Hold to set spawn point. Press F to enter bed. There we go. Oh, it's daytime now? Okay, cool. Perfect. I didn't even know. I found squash. Squash. Alright, I'm gonna go back to, oh, I need to repair. Oh, man, I don't have any stone. Correction, I have 660 health right now. Alright, we're just gonna mine up this oxidite over here near our base. There we go. Okay, so we got oxidite for days. Well, we did. I don't know where all our oxidite is. Inventory? Ah, it's over here. There we go. Oh, no, that's not what I meant. I meant, you're right, I did use it all on meds, but, that's kind of a necessity, though. Like, medication is important. Speaking of which... No, I just haven't been hunting. That's why we don't have any bones. Oh, is there a skeleton over here, by the way? Remember the elephant? Shit. It's gone. Never mind. Yeah, please make sure to break the bones with an axe after you harvest. Because that's a good source of bones, and considering we've now stepped into the area, the realm of, oh, he said he'll be right back. Okay, all good. Yeah, they're a very good source of bones, basically, and it can be the difference between, having food and having medication and not having medication. I am low on oxygen again, though. Not quite at level 10 yet, but I have antibiotics. That'll, if I can find yeast in reed flour, that would be great. That'd be great. I will get some, we'll invest in anti-poison, though. Fire pit? Fire pit. Okay. I'm gonna go try to hunt some elephants. Or whatever is the biggest and food consuming thing out here, I guess. I don't know. It's all good. Oh, hello, Mr. Scorpion. That's the end of that fight. I meant to harvest, not carry. There we go. Yeah, we are not the same. Whoa, 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 whoa. I have a field day here. Give me a second. Ooh, right in the face. Ah! Kind of figured that was how that was gonna go. Damn. Okay, there we go. Okay, we got these over here. Oh man, they're out in force today. It is what it is. Wait forward, fire. Damn, foot damage kills at this point. That's how strong I am. It's crazy. I love how it calls him a savage pack hunter, but they're not really pack hunting. It's just kind of like cheesing around right now. That's way off. Excuse me, ma'am. Gotcha. Raw white meat. I forget what I was getting all these bones for. Oh yeah, meds. Consumables. I need more salt though. Where am I gonna get salt again? Well, there's probably salt nodes around here somewhere. Oxygen levels are mildly concerning, but we'll live. This much health, I should be fine. Keep on moving. I think there's desync. Hold on. Heyo. Inventory. Oh, that's why. Okay. We're good. We're good here. Okay, so it's gonna be oxite. Oxite, I need salt. That's what I need. I need salt. Where the heck am I gonna get salt from? I mean, I know where to get it from. I'm just kind of like, damn. Raw soft meat. Put that in there. Put that raw stringy meat in there. And I got like 30 raw bacon. We're doing perfectly right now in terms of food. I just need a larger cooking pit. Yeah, that one's gonna be deployables, yeah. Ah, requires 100 stone. Oh man, I got my work cut out for me. But alright then. Let's see what stone we already have. We got 52 stone. Alright. Oh wait, hold on. No, that's just more stone. I'm just being stupid. That's what it is. Alright. We're gonna collect all the stone we could possibly need. Oh, stamina's down. missed. If he can give me a nice good head spot, I will sink that right into his head. Not even a hesitation. Oh, well, that ain't good. That ain't good at all. Come on, buddy, let's go for a walk. Why is that not an option? That's really unfortunate. Give me a second here. Damn, missed. More stone, more wood, please. Wood? Oh man, that's unfortunate. Bro, this thing is ridiculously strong. Okay then. Arid wins. I'm not too worried about that, but I am gonna kill that animal. I'm gonna kill that. We're gonna get that guy. We gonna get him. Don't you worry. Let me just get some more wood. I ain't even worried. We're on the hunt. Oh, he gone. Why is it not giving me the option to craft this? Just to cut this? It requires a higher level knife, I think. Damn. That's really unfortunate. Damn, I can kill it, but I can't. That's really, that really sucks. Okay then. Forget everything I said. I have new priorities. I hope my guy is okay though, because he's been a little bit gone for a minute. Deployables. Storage, crafting. I love how I spec into it and then I can't seem to. Probably requires a crafting bench, honestly. Requires more wood, of course. I love how I can kill it, I just can't harvest it. Okay. Are you concerned when I start, I guess, bleeding from the nose or whatever? Oh, I need more stone. Hey, Stranded, you still here, my guy? I know you said you'll be right back. I just kind of wanted to double check. Okay. I was just curious, because I was like, I didn't see you in game, and I know you said you BRB. Oh, okay, gotcha. Wasn't sure if you crashed or something. Okay, so repair. Okay, repair. I have a crafting table, which I may be able to fit right here, but we're going to play a game and see if we can. Now, will that interfere with the door when I try to open it from the interior? Surprisingly not, because it has a no clipping rule, or something like that. I'll take it. Interact. We have a furnace now, Stranded. Are you done for the day, my guy? Can I put this here without it decaying? That's a good question. No, it needs shelter. Okay. Craft. Oh. Oh man, having too much fun. The age-old complication, right? Give me a second here. Yeah, I got a couple hours before I have to stop too. A skinning bench is an interesting option. I'll have to think about that for the future. Let's go to tier 1. Let's go crafting. Let's go tools. Let's go shovel. But yeah, I feel you, my guy. Well, you have a good night, okay? The age-old trap, as I like to say. Dig dirt mound. Good night, man. Slow and steady. Oh, item broke. Never mind. There. This thing has the durability of a soft... I don't even know what to call it. It's just shitty durability. And my shoveling, like, stamina usage is insane, man. Oxygen and food is low. Fair enough. Thank you, sir. Guess we'll put that in O slot for now. There we go. Put our cooked food in here. For a second, I thought I just hallucinated having that there, but no. Just put the fuel there, I guess. And we'll put the bacon in there. Alright. I didn't want to consume the oxygen. I wanted to... Oh, I don't have any oxidite, do I? No, I don't. That would probably make a difference, wouldn't it? There we go. Alright. Now then, here comes the fun part. Crafting, building stuff, dirt, max dirt blocks. Two, 4. Okay, so now comes the fun part. Do we want wood? But I need more wood. So we go chopping again. Here I go chopping again. Great. Timber. 3, 4. Craft max amount of walls. And then keep going. It was a good try, Scorpion, but I am... Oh, wait. Never mind. That was a good try. Yoink. Got him. These things are menaces. There we go. Now where was I? Before I was so rudely interrupted. Chop trees, chop wood, and then we're gonna grab some more of these. We're just gonna craft max. Okay, more wood needed. We got this. Just gonna chop all the tree. 7 o'clock, yeah. Have I not gotten a call from the dealership yet, now I think about it? You arrive at the airport now. Plane is on approach. $9:40. Gotcha. All right, it's fine. All right, so we're gonna craft you here. Craft the max amount of you. I think I only need 2 more. No, I need a little bit more than 2 because we gotta go 1, 2, 3, 4, something like that, yeah. But one of them has to be with a door, so yeah, I think that's done, right? Something like that. Here's the real question. How do we attach doors? Tech tree? I think you just attach it to the wall, honestly. It's my guess. Alright, we're gonna chop this one up. And then, so it looks like we're actually gonna need 3 of these. So we're gonna, really only enough to craft 1? Okay then. Water slow, I'll keep an eye on that. It's about to follow me. I am a little bit curious about this. So, oh, because I need fiber. Here's what it is. Wooden door. Okay, move that into 0. I really hope I don't just trap myself in here. I did. Alrighty then. Later. There we go. I also think I figured it out while we're at it. Nope, maybe not. Okay. How did he do this? So I love how that works. Okay. 6. I love how this can give me the option to essentially... How much you want to bet I just don't have the part that I need? That's wooden railing, that's wooden ladder. That's thatch window. I'm getting gaslit. Is it a column? Do I have to upgrade it with the column here? Wood beam. I should have asked him this before he went to sleep, to be honest with you. How does that work? Then I can't attach a door? Oh, you all levels are full of shit. Alright, hold on, give me a second here. It must snap. Huh. You know what? I genuinely want to know what he did because, like, that don't make no sense. Oh. Must snap, he says. Well then. Here. We're gonna shut this door for a second. We're gonna sleep to the next day. Just because I have a feeling that we're gonna need it. Yeah. Huh. Wait, so it's expecting me to sit here the entire time while it sleeps? Nah. Okay. You're like, must snap. I'm doing something wrong. I just don't know what. How much you want to bet it's that you need 2 pillars? No, it doesn't look like you. Wait. Is it a half pillar? It might be a half pillar. It must be a half pillar, honestly. I'll be honest with you. Crafting. Building pieces. Hmm. You know what? We'll just focus on the roof for now. Because there's a better way to do this. And that is just expand it out Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Floor. Alright, hold on, gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 8 flooring. Four. Okay, in terms of flooring, I think max is 2. Not even remotely close to how much I need. Timber. Okay, so that's gonna put me at 5. I need 2 more. I need 3, but great. I'm short on fiber. Honestly, I probably didn't even need to make all of those now I think about it, because I'm gonna have a bunch of walls that are gonna be redistributed, I think. Make the roof. Where is my walls? There we go. Oh, as an octopus. Need to add flooring. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. We're gonna have to get more wood. Oh shoot, I need more fiber. Steady as she goes. Do 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 do. Oh, I should. It's fine. Well, that's unfortunate. Where did you get out there? Just need one more. Okay. Food is always low. Wood is always technically low too. I wonder if I can. No, I can't. Damn, I was about to say. Let's go 7. There we go. Carry on my wayward son. Every piece when you are gone. May your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. Do 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 do. Once I rose above the noise and confusion, just to get a glimpse beyond this illusion. I was soaring ever higher, but I flew too high. There we go. Tossed about it like a ship on the ocean. I heard the voices when they're screaming. I can hear them say, packed fuel requires fur and tree sap. Fair enough. Carry on my wayward son. Every feast when you are gone. We had to rest. Don't you cry no more. Go. Do 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 do. Do 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 Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Wood iron ingot. This implies that I should be able to just sharpen obsidian, makes obsidian ore, iron ingot from iron ore, copper ingot from copper ore, steel from okay. Good enough for me. I'm still not even sure what to do with all of this. But I guess I'll just take it out to the water purifier. This does actually bring up an interesting point. I could technically just turn this into wood, maybe. Probably not. Alright, now comes the fun part. Now we gotta find iron, which I don't really have a solution for. I don't even know where we're gonna find iron. I'm sure as hell gonna try. Silica. Meh. Let's go to survival, adventure. That's probably fine. There's exploration, which might give me something. I don't know. But, energetic encouragement. I'm still looking for something to do with ore. Way down here is some good stuff, though. I do kind of want that. Yes, That is actually great. Okay, let's go see if we can find something north first, and then we'll work our way from there. There is food, but I don't need food. I need iron. So we're gonna go check the area for iron ore. Yes, that is the game plan. What are you? Silica ore. Dang. That is coal, though. I think that's coal, not silica. Half the problem is going to be the water situation. I am at 50% on everything. And yet, the thing that's going to kill me is most likely water if I go over here. But I'm going to try for it so I can see if I can get some ore. I really should try to craft a torch. I haven't researched that yet, now I think about it. I'm not sure if it's because I was stupid or because I'm irresponsible. Probably both. Oh, this is zebra. Ironically, not too concerned about anything other than food right now. I mean, getting what I need from here. So I know there are deposits, but I don't have the drill necessary to grab those. Because that's a deposit right there, for example. But I can't use that because... Hold on. Talents. Solo. Increase base stamina. We're going to head to the north, push through the deserts, try and locate either salt, hit the salt deposit over here, that we know is here, right? We're running low on oxygen. I should have brought some extra oxygen. See, this is what I'm saying. I have piss poor planning. That's silica. That's sulfur. I still don't know what sulfur is used for, and that's platinum. I can get over to that. There should be oxygen ore over there. I am a little bit concerned about water, but other than that, we should be good. I do have oxide on me. Hold on. Inventory? I can't stay too long because I am low on food and water. But I might be able to squeeze out a victory here and get something of value temporarily. If I can locate it. Silica? No. What are you? Sulfur. Stamina's low. O2 is low. There is coal ore over here. I know that for a fact. Okay. We're gonna go hit this coal node and then RTB. RTB. Yeah, it was a good call though. It's a good thing we canvassed. Yeah, I know we're low on water. Hang in there. O2's okay, food's low. Water's soon to be critical. I should be able to make it back to base though, considering I made it over there. And I just started getting low, so I shouldn't die. But it is still kind of like unfortunate. So but we're gonna keep on pushing. Yes, I know water is low. And yes, I know that I just lost my food buff. But we're gonna keep on moving. I'm gonna check this quickly. What node is this? It's a coal node. Okay, cool. I'll keep that in mind for later. Aim for the water, aim for the water, aim for the water. The question is, will I make it back in time? That I don't know. And of course, I'm surrounded by fucking hyenas. Okay, let's go 5. Stamina's reduced is on stamina reduction now. It's gonna be fine until it's not. Water is health is depleting fast. No bandages. Probably should have bought a health pot. Nah, we're gonna hit the watering hole before we die. Now, will I get clean water? Probably not. But I'll get water. actually, our regen is actually fighting it. I'm Our base regen is fighting it. I might be able to survive this. I can tank it. At least till we get to the fresh water source. I won't even need to take the bad water. Water is not an issue anymore. Okay, so it looks like coal ore is an option. So good thing we got this 44, 43 cold ore. Now let's solve our food situation. Raw soft meat. Okay, so I'm gonna put this back here. We're gonna try to stack our buffs, so I'm gonna put this back. Oh, these are all the same, so I'm just gonna sort that. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take some bacon. Inventory. O2 is low now. Now what's hurting me? Oh, it's overheated for 4 minutes. Give me a second here. Alright, let's go find some salt. I found sulfur, but I'm not entirely sure what sulfur's used for yet. Probably for gunpowder, honestly. Oxite. Stuff I don't care about. Stupid 3-minute debuff, bro. It's crazy. But it is what it is. We are going to take the rest of this over here. And we're going to take this salt and use it for our... So we might find ourselves in an awkward situation if we're not careful. I'm not too worried about it, but still. Damn. Basic bandage, basic heat bandage, wool. Basic cooling bandage. Wool oxide. How do I make wool? Spider silk, heat bandage. Hold on. Heat bandage. There it is. I need fiber. I think I have everything I need for a cooling bandage right now. Yes, fuck you and your heat stroke. Honestly, at this point, I'm not sure what's killing me. I mean, I know that I'm dealing with heat right now, but you bitch. Nice try, motherfucker. Oh, crap. Healing pot, healing pot, healing pot, healing pot, healing pot. Pot. What is required again? Pot. Bone. Oh no, where's my bone? Well, that's unlucky. I couldn't find my bone fast enough. Honestly, I think I was looking down the wrong side, but still. That really is unlucky. Anyways. Not that it really matters, but dying in your base because of bleed out is crazy. And self-deserved, self-inflicted, honestly. Okay, so not in that one. Not in that one. It was in this one, I just didn't see it. Like I said, self-inflicted. Yeah, I'm basically just gonna start restocking on all our stuff that we have burnt, because I've been irresponsible and I should probably be crafting. Because we got heat bandages. I'm looking for suture bandages. Max suture bandages possible, perfect. Okay, so then from there we're gonna craft maximum basic bandages. Doesn't sound right. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, because I literally do not have enough. Okay. Alright, we're just going to go around harvesting all the fiber we could possibly carry. Uno momento. Alright, we're going to keep moving here. Gather as much of it as we can. Stamina depleted. Okay. All right. A little bit of stabby over here. Hammer it down a little bit. It's all good. Okay. So now, as long as I have the appropriate amount of bandages, appropriate amount of fiber, we're going to go and we're going to essentially craft a bunch of cooling bandages as well. I have a lot of sticks all of a sudden. I mean, I'm completely and totally fine with that too, but... Oh, because I'm out of charcoal. I was looking at it like, why number no go up? What am I doing wrong? I could kill you if I wanted to. But I'm busy right now, so lucky you, I guess. Alright, so let's go back up here, into here, into here, go into here. I got charcoal here. No, I got charcoal in one of these. Did have charcoal in one of these. Have charcoal in this one. Perfect. Alright, max bandages 2. Which means I literally do not have enough of something. Ah, looks like it's those. Okay, so we're going to move these into here. We're going to move these into here. This is going to be our medical container. Going to be our medical supplies. I will need more salt. Put the charcoal in here. I'll put fiber in here. Where are the rest? There they are. Suture kits. No more bleed damage, basically. I should probably craft heat bandages as well. Wait. these literally cost the same. Okay. Cool. And we're gonna sleep. Oh, never mind. Alright, anyways. I seem to have a surplus of sticks now. And nowhere near enough of the fiber. So I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that and just keep moving. But, yeah, it's a piece of work. Good news is... the mass destruction of fiber. That's just how it goes. If I've done my job correctly, we should be completely cleaned out of fiber in this area, I think. I didn't realize how much fiber was required, though. That is interesting. I guess we'll head east. I did give myself the ability to craft water skins, right? White sand, okay. I may or may not just be completely unbothered. I don't know. How dangerous is light sand? Well, hopefully it doesn't destroy my base. That's going to be the key thing. Okay. Nope, now I think about it. All that silica ore we had, where is it? I know for a fact we had more silica ore than this. It looks like it's not used in there anyways, so it doesn't matter, but still. I'm surprised I can't craft a backpack yet. It's probably probably fine. You know, it's probably gonna be... I'm probably gonna have to craft that, aren't I? Oh, I need a little bit more wood. Just a bit. Just a bit. Give me that. There we go. Oh, it takes sulfur. Well, we found the use for the sulfur. I'm in the sand, I am in the sand. Okay. I need you for a second. Emergency oxygen. Yeah, it's probably fine. Okay, so obsidian, unknown ore, wood, steel ingot, and... Huh. The more you know. Anyways, I'm gonna go out there and try and get myself some supplies. I'll be right back. Oh, that's always fun. That fight. I've never tried to use sulfur before, so we're just gonna take it and go from there. Pickaxing away at any and everything that we could possibly have. Perfect. So we're just going to take all this sulfur and we're going to go put this in the sulfur thingy. did put the I'm so confused. Okay. I need more leather. Well, fortunately, I have a crap ton of leather. Just kind of gotta find it all. Or maybe look in the right location. This one here. Yeah, leather. Yeah, we got 100 plus leather. I'm not worried about leather anytime soon. And this is all working just as planned. Just as planned. We're getting everything that we could possibly need. I don't have a lot of stamina. Let's regen our stamina. Go to our tier 2s. Rain reservoir. It doesn't really rain in the desert. So, milk pail. Oh, but this requires iron ingot though. And it broke. And it broke when I don't have any stone on me. There we go. Wait. Did it not fix itself? There we go. Something in my eye again. Oh, feels a little bit better. Alright, we're just gonna knock this out here. It's basically just resource reacquisition. Like, I just gotta keep everything going for a little bit longer. Everything will be good. We are almost there. Well, I'm also highly distracted and out of stamina, but that's fine. Okay. That was weird. I don't know what to make of that, man. That was crazy. so we got 78. That's embarrassing. Just below where it needed to be. No clue what's going on with something is in my eye, and I can't figure out what it is. Okay, so good, it stops when it's full. That's good. There we go. Okay, so we got contact device. Wait, water bucket. $27. Hold on just a minute. Hold on, guys. BRB. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. Oh, I leave and I come back hungry. That's sometimes how it goes. Meat. Totally. hold X to pick up. No. Oxygen. Bring an O2 backup, just a couple O2 backups, just in case. I don't have a water backup, but I should probably make a couple extra water skins just in case. Be responsible. Since we're going on a long voyage, I'll bring some extra water skins. We'll keep the fiber, I will keep the sticks. I will not keep the extra sticks, but I will keep those, and I will put that in there. And I don't really need these. Nor that. Or that, actually. That should be fine. Yeah, should be good there. I'll just put the hammer and the shovel in the pouch. Now then. Let's go fill our pouches. Six. Alright, I got sutures, I got sutures, I got basic bandages. Ain't you the most adorable thing I've ever seen, you bastard? Come here. Trying to ambush me outside of my own home. I should kill you. And I did. Damn. Remember how I said I had suture bandages? This is exactly why. That wasn't even a heavy wound. I will take some cooling bandages. I will take some of these just in case, because they are in case of emergency, basically. Okay. And it looks like we should probably run heavy on regular bandages. Okay. Sounds like a game plan. Now then, last but not least, we're going to top off... Oh, I should also bring food. I need to bring enough food so that I never go hungry. It'd be nice if I had a backpack, though. So we're going to bring the God's Biscuit, basically. 33. Yeah, I ain't going hungry anytime soon. Onward, gentlemen. We head east. I have no clue what is east, by the way. And I'm out of stamina. Keep on pushing. Huh. More salt. I could use salt, but I don't... I'll go back for that. I'm worried about staying here too long and getting stuck here. Sulfur. Silica. Everything but what I want. There was coal over there, though. I did notice that. The real question is, would I even know what I'm looking for when I find it? And I don't think I will. But we're gonna keep on moving. Got my trusty spear, which is on its last leg. Let me repair that. Got my axe, which is also on its last leg, but that's actually not that big of a concern. What are you, Silica? All right, we're trying to find some iron ore basically, or copper. I'll take copper. Whichever comes first. You know what I'm saying? That's salt. Yeah, it's salt. Like, I don't want to pass up all this salt, but it's not what I need right now, and I don't know what that is. I know for a fact that's silica. Now, what are you? Oh, oxy. Yeah. Deep deposit ore silica. Stone. Bauxite, salt, salt. Looks like east is the salt way. We found the salt road, boys. It's still not what I need, but here's the salt road nonetheless. Got enough salt and oxy over here to make any man jealous. That's coal deposit. Oh shoot, I knew I was forgetting to do something. Tier 1. Torch. Or torch. Or torch. Just because I need the ability to see in the dark. He walks up to me and then runs away from me like I'm the bloody problem. You're lucky I'm not hungry. It's also silica ore. Remember that oasis? I should probably mark that, right? Yeah, as a waypoint. Just so I don't get lost. Okay. Keep on pushing. I am attempting to find food. I mean, not food. Oh, better ore. I would feed you and try to tame you, but you're so far away from my house, like... It's just down, never mind. What are you, though? This I am curious of, because this is an indication of an ore deposit. At least in the real world, but I may just be getting baited. I'm not really sure. There's indications I can climb this, though. No. Some of it. Silica ore. Buddy, I was gonna say, if you become a problem, I will kill you. You know that, right? I found yeast. That's a bear. Come here, bitch. That's when you need the suture. Highly aggressive and territorial and dead. I have salt. I may be able to craft healing pot. Maybe. Consumable? Ooh, damn. Salt and bone. Well, I'll be able to get bone from you. I'm in a dangerous area now. Oh, those are bison. Okay, fine. Still highly aggressive and territorial, but for different reasons. All that for some sulfur. That sucks. Working on staying alive right now, that's what I'm... I was not sure, but I was sure that I was going to need to kill that. Bitch. Having wolf issues. How big of a deal is am I going to have with that? It may be time to call a retreat. Yeah, it's a good time to call a retreat. So, just a short little retreat. Yes. Just wait it out, I guess. It's fine. I should probably repair this. Kind of hide in a crevice until it passes. Hold on 1 second. Let's go to work. I'm not going to be able... What killed you? Me. Never mind. Shelter. Dare not be afraid. I'm gonna nestle myself in here. Oh, that's not gonna work. Excuse me, kind buffalo. I should probably make a. Do I not have the option for a torch? I do. Yeah, it's almost over. I'm fine. I'll tank it. Nah, I can't be bothered. It's fine. 390. Yeah, we're just gonna chill in the storm and just tank it because screw you. Weather. It's almost over. We're almost there, boys. Don't you worry. 2, 1. Drink. Huh, berry bush. Interesting. You severely underestimate my lack of fear of the dark. T-bush. 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 Berry bush. This has been probably one of the most efficient. It's a fern. I thought I saw blue. I guess I didn't. Spiders. Wonderful. Let's keep an eye on that. Will a bunch of creepy critters stop me? Anew. But I don't know how effective I'll be at killing them, though. That's going to be the real question. I bet you that, yeah, it's just oxide. Okay. How are we doing on oxygen? Looks okay for now. My priority isn't really to go fight spiders, but I'll do it. How am I doing on inventory space? Yeah, relatively piss poor. And wolf. Honestly, I ain't even hunting them for food at this point. I'm just... Spider. Only a level 12? I was hoping you would do that. Come on, dumb spider. Come on out. Strategically speaking, I really don't need all of this. Like, yeast is fine. Spoiled meat, don't need it. Don't really need the carrot. Don't really need the berries. Deer and baby deer. Okay, it's fine. Yeast, leather. Drop the leather. Drop the fur. Nothing worth grabbing over there. Okay. Alright, We keep moving. We try to figure this out. I'm still trying to find some food here. Hold on. Not food, but pear. We are now, I think, on our next situationship here. There we go. This is regular stone. Deers. Just dirt. Just the dirt. Oxide. Don't know what that is, but that's either a moose or a buffalo. Okay. Not particularly hostile, but not particularly docile. Can hold their own, but are not my primary target. I am looking for primarily ores and other things of that nature. Coca. Visibility is piss poor, but like what's good?
Carry-ons?
Oh yeah,
Check bags?
a couple, yeah. I think it's like 2 actually. 2 checked. Damn, that's unlucky. Looked like green in the distance, but I couldn't find it. Broken tree. Tree felled. What is that? It's red. I'm gonna go fuck with it. What was that?
Did you text her?
Oh yeah, I did. Looks like a horse species. Okay. Never mind, I don't need to mess with it. That would be salt. More silica. Damn, I am really not getting lucky with this mining session today. I might just not be high enough, but shit, I don't know. Large deer. Okay. Gotcha, so you decided to be hostile. Do you want to know what we learned today? We've learned if you're gonna be dumb, you better be tough, because I will stab you in the face. I could have led that creature, but nah, we good. We got wolves nearby. That's not my problem, that's theirs. Rah! I am the hunter! Alright, where was I? Oh yeah. Checking out the ores. Silica, 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 oxide, silica, silica. We keep walking until the ores improve. Found pumpkins. The ores are bullshit right now, and it's starting to piss me off. Because I really need iron, and I can't seem to find it. That better be a very fancy rock. Up we go. Come on. We found iron ore, but in the wrong form, which doesn't help me, but is an indicator of what's soon to be found. It means we can find ore here. Fucking stone. Let's chill here for a second, and let's make some more. Let's make another torch. It's just like emergency backups, because I'll be damned if I'm gonna run out of torches. Out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Also sulfur, I think. Yeah. Damn, I am really unlucky with this crap today. Hold on. Silica. cooked in the luck department today. I got 4 javelins. Oh, just a tree. Not my bloody problem. And the worst part is because I haven't seen iron ore, I don't know I don't know how to identify iron ore, which just is beautiful because it basically means I'm blind and stupid. But I swear to God, once I find what I'm looking for, we're gonna be having fun. Shiny. That's a new shiny, too. Never mind, I lied. It was the same shiny. Silica. That's sulfur. That's silica. That's stone. Iron ore, I will find you. Do want to kind of make sure I can make my way back, though. That is one key thing that is important. We're doing okay on water. Once we use half our water, we have to start turning back, basically. Nada. I wish the red was iron at this point, because I've seen so much of it. It's kind of ridiculous. At this point, if I find iron, I won't believe it. Come here, bitch. I seen that fight. Minor fall damage. Nothing too serious. Copper deposit. I hate you. You keep giving me everything that I could possibly want in the wrong fucking way. It's actually pissing me off. We're just gonna find it, locate it. I will say that east has not been a bad direction. it just hasn't really yielded results that I want, which is problematic in its own right. There's a fucking wolf nearby. Iron deposit, but with no... Man, I swear. I figure we'll find it eventually, but like, when? Where? How? These are the questions that matter. Damn. You see, this rock I would expect to be... I'm doing something wrong, man. I don't know. Am I blind? Am I stupid? Is silica secretly iron ore and I just didn't know? What's going on? That's, it's nothing, that's what it is. Silica ore. Silica ore. They're really making me work for it. That's just a deer. That's salt. It could just be that it's inside mountains, but that's a completely different level of risk that I'm not quite ready to take yet, to be honest. That's just a death trap waiting to happen. Ah, it's a pronghorn, never mind. I was about to run that puppy down. I was like, you're gonna learn today. That's a newish color. No, it's not. Never mind. I sit here and I wonder if I should just go in the cave. See, even the game wants me to go in the cave. Ooh, cave one. Fuck it, we gonna do it. Carefully try to kite down there without fucking taking too much fall damage. Son of a bitch, here we go. Ah! What in the... Are we just like poison damage? Fucking poison damage. Shit, 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 shit. Bring it on, you mother... I need a little bit more prep, because I'm going to need more javelins. I'm going to need a lot more javelins. We good? I'm taking damage again, but it's fine for now. Gold ore was not what I came in here for, but I'll take it. That is what I came in here for. Let's go. Yeah, it's in the caves. Okay, we figured it out. I ain't even mad about my inventory being full. I found the good stuff. I found the goods. Hello? There we go. We found the iron ore, guys. Oh. I'm like trying to figure out where I'm going to store all this loot at this point. Is that copper? That is copper. Okay. Oh man, I wish Stranded hadn't gone offline, man. I need help. I'm not gonna be able to carry all this loot, man. This is crazy. And then there's purple over there, which might be steel. Ugh. Inventory's full again. Guess we'll drop the oxygen over here. Yeah, we'll do that. I want to go check and see what that, Damn! Gotcha, bitch! You here trying to find my way out of this. Shh. Stuck. Alright. I gotta use the bathroom too, but like, damn. Got all the goods in here. Fuck that! Fall back, fall back! We're the... I almost got, bro. That's crazy. Oh, man, not today, bitch. Not today. Alright, we're gonna have to bum rush that sucker. Hold on. There's something going on with my lungs, though. That's the thing. Ah! I don't know where they are. Doo-da. But I am gonna retreat until I do. I need some healing, but I don't got any. Basic bandage does healing, bleeding, and wounds. It might be time to call it. Yeah, I think we're full. We're good enough, boys. We're good enough. I don't have enough healing pots for this shit. So, fall back. RTB. Unless... Wait, do I have enough? What do I need? Healing pot. I need oxite. I can just mine some oxites! Oh, what are the odds? Oh, the gods are in my favor. Let's fucking go. Alright, I'm gonna quickly go use the bathroom. Give me a second here. Craft 2 healing pots. Max. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Oh, it's just a rabbit. For a second, I thought I was in trouble. Okay, hold on. I don't have a lot of salt. I should have gotten some more salt, honestly. But it is what it is. We're gonna continue raiding this. I also need... What do I need for javelins right now? I don't have nearly enough bone, but I can make, with the proper application of sticks, yeah, we're gonna keep pushing that, I think. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. Let me just get some more javelins. In we go! Make sure that I have at least one pot. looking at me like I'm the bloody problem. I don't need the lily, I don't think. Wait. Something's behind me. It's a deer. Okay, we're fine. I don't need this raw meat. Yeah, it's fine. Why? Alright, into the fray. You bitch. Chill here. Where? In there. Well, then I just got two text messages. Oh, not important. Okay, so our goal is to get there. I don't even care about the rest of this. I just want the purple shinies. Which is a phrase I never thought I would say, but fair enough. The question is, can I get the purple shinies without dying? That I don't know. That looks like more iron ore. One ore of another type. I'm in dire buddy straits, mate. What the? We full again? No. Do I not have... There we go. I guess we can go get some coal. Backpack's always full, boys. We are the loot goblins. I still haven't even finished cleaned out this fucking thing yet, but oh, and then I go back out and it's night outside. Great. I probably should be more annoyed by that, but eh. Aggressively continues to mine coal and not give a fuck. We are officially over encumbered. I'm honestly not really bothered by the whole kilogram thing right now. I am a little bit curious about how I'm going to get back home with all of this loot, but I haven't invented a backpack yet, so fuck me, I guess. Anyways, did that put me? Nah, it didn't put me in the green. Bummer. I was really hoping it would. Let me see if I can just kind of get a backpack. Copper gold is now an option. Iron gold is now an option. Wood composter and crop plot. Herbalism bench is also an option. No backpack. But a Morto Impesti is an option, for some reason. Oi, bitch! You will not! Come here, motherfucker. You have severely overestimated my willingness to give up my loot when I'm already on my way home. Fuck you. Eat my ass. My biggest problem is I'm like fully over encumbered right now, so I'm gonna have to slow walk back with all this loot. Which ironically means that I'm everybody else's problem because inventory, oxygen, inventory, oxygen. Do I have an injury to my... See, the goal is to not run into a bear. Because if I run into a bear, I'm basically cooked. Okay, oxygen levels are still kind of problematic right now, but the reasons I'm not really sure. Don't you fucking... Oh, you wanna start some shit? Thinking I will play. It's fine. Not really that fine, but we'll live. Grab a couple sticks, I guess. Least I can do is give myself a fighting chance by having some sticks on me. Alright, we are heading back to base. Slowly. With the inability to climb. I hear bees. That means honey. I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do about those bees, but okay. Stamina depleted. No shit. What is that in the water? That's a pronghorn. But we're just gonna keep pushing back to base, slowly on foot, until we get there. I think it's fish. Fish. Probably a salmon. I know I don't like to stuff myself like this, but I gotta get under 2. There we go. I will. Oh, it's just a rabbit. Okay. Yeah, still got fragmented lungs though, which doesn't really help, but we're gonna keep moving. I don't think I can go that way, but Is this where I drop down the mountain? Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to go left. Okay. The water situation ain't looking too good, but ain't looking too bad. I managed to find iron before I ran out of water, which I was genuinely not expecting. we got 70 seconds on that, which is good. Drink some water. Yeah, there we go. And stamina opens back up. I'm gonna hop down instead of dropping because just something tells me, ouch. We're just gonna keep moving, pushing down the old memory lane over here. 10 seconds on that. Let me just quickly pause here. Go over to my caster labs. Alright, we're gonna keep pushing up. What is this? Weeds. I shouldn't, but why not? Just because never know when you're gonna need food. Oh, it's just a deer. Lucky for me. I don't know if we're like trying to track our way there, but we have no clue where we're going, so just a moose. Okay, keep going straight. Now I should be able to thread the needle. Oh, it's just a rabbit. That is not a rabbit, though. At this point, it ain't even for food. It's just to call the local population of bullshit. That is a boar. Hold on. Just casually puts a spear through anything that moves. That's obviously hostile. You know, if that boar hadn't like tried to body me back when I was like level 3 or something like that, or I think it was like level 7, that boar would have lived. But I make a habit of not letting live things that try to kill me. It ends up being a problem for me later. Alright, now, gotta make sure that the bear hasn't respawned, because if that bear has respawned, I'm kind of cooked. Shit. Because I no longer have bone spears, so I'm gonna have to fight it with regular spears, which is gonna be terrible. Especially when I only have 6. No, it's not a bear, but it is something just as annoying. good boy. That's a good boy. Yes. Yes, you are. Come on, Fluffy. Let's go. That's a good puppy. That's a good puppy. Good boy. Good boy. Come on, puppers. Let's go. Let's go, puppers. We're almost home. My job is simple, to lead you back home. Let's go, Floofers. So here, where are we in the timeline? Floofy? Alright, we're almost back to base. I should probably take this. My inventory's too full for that crap. Let's go. Come on, Floofers, let's go. Now the key thing here, Floofers, is going to be to not get ganked. Okay? You gotta try not to get ganked while I try to get you through the desert back home. I'm gonna take this kind of slow, buddy, but it's okay. I got you. Let's roll. What's on my mind? Tech tree. I need to get saddles. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Don't you worry. It'll be fine. As long as we stick to the trees. And we don't run into anything that's really particularly hostile. It could be hit or miss on that one, honestly. The tricky part's going to be getting through the oasis back to the house. Also, I've been away from the house for a minute, so hopefully there was no decay. Come on, let's go. I will body anything that tries to kill you, by the way. Fuck me, speak of the devil. Oh, never mind. I thought that was something else. Come on. I thought that was a hyena. Just a puny zebra. You and me, little guy. We're almost there. Come on, let's go. I was worried about that, honestly. No! Run, bitch, run! Let's go, let's get inside the house. Oh yeah, the house is damaged as fuck. Damn, I leave for like 15 minutes and it's already gone. Fuck shit, okay. Come on, come on, come on. Inside, let's go. Damn. Ooh, I need wood. I don't have wood. That's really unfortunate. Oh, that's the wrong one. I don't know if we can also smelt gold here, but we definitely can smelt copper. Alright, we're gonna get this wood here. So much stamina reduction, man. It's crazy. Last one. That was crazy though. Anyways, we you good horsey. Good. Oh, you're trying to make this taming work. Let me just quickly sleep through the night. I don't know how to make you happy though. Perfect. We got a fuck ton of iron ingot right now, which is great. Now here's the real question. What do I want to do with that iron ingot? We got to be kind of strategic with it, I guess. So okay, steel, copper. Cooking station might not be a bad call. Stone, mortal, and pesty. Okay. Basic fishing bench, textiles bench. Ranching station. I'm gonna be honest with you, this might be the one to spec into. Fair enough. Alright, that should do. That should allow us to, oh, I should probably drink more water, shouldn't I? Okay, so I should be able to craft an animal bed. Wait, how do I craft an animal bed? We might have to, plan B this. Hold on. Oh shoot, I totally forgot about the anvil, didn't I? I don't have enough iron. That's really unfortunate. Alright, we're gonna... I think we're gonna call it for the night. Because it is a little bit late, and it's about that time. Thank you guys for watching. Ciao for now. And we will be on tomorrow, by the way. I forgot to bring that up. Probably starting around the same time, give or take. Take care, guys.